Kono jiyu na mugen he youkoso. Welcome back, Guntai. Today, we're going to be playing Alicemare. It's an RPGmaker game, horror, technically Wolf RPG, but that's a maker of RPG game system, so RPGmaker game, in the same style of, well, a similar style towards Ib and, Crooked Man and things like that. Full disclosure before we begin, I haven't played this one before, although I've known about it for a long time. It's not recent by any means. A person I used to know, we'll leave that as vague as possible, really talked it up and enjoyed it, and I'm going to get to playing it today. Prepare for possible spooks, I guess. I don't know how deep the spooks are going to be. I don't know how long it is. We'll probably go about 4 hours today because I'm a wagey and I'll have to get into the cagey tomorrow. But we'll see how far we can make it. If we have to make it multiple streams, we'll do that. Again, though, hello, welcome. Thank you for joining back again. And away we go. All right, let's set the game up here. There we go, easy as that. Audio. I think we should be good to go. So here it is, Alicemare, title screen, what you'd expect. Again, version 1.03, I guess I'll say for the audience's sake, just in case you've played it before and you notice any differences. There's not going to be any data to load, because I haven't played it before. So let's begin. It's gonna be probably a lot of reading, so hope you're okay with that. The ant told me that the frog is bad. The frog told me that the cat is bad. The cat told me no, the rabbit is the worst of them all. So I don't know what kind of story I'm in for. I've just been told that this is pretty good. So, we'll see if it is. So that's roughly how life will be for you here. If you don't understand, there's a note in your room that explains it all again. No one will ask anything of you here. There are a few things to keep to, but it should be a peaceful life. In addition, here, received a notebook. Your own personal notebook. Use it for however you like, for sad or for happy times. Don't have fond memories of being given notebooks. Just write down any feeling you have and give it to me, would you? Ha! But one of the children just likes to draw in it. That's fine by me too. Now, there's still time before dinner. You should greet the other children. So... yeah, those midnight streams of random horror RPGmaker games. I remember some of those with my friends back in the day, but that was before other things happened. Again, we'll just move on and play the game for now. Leave and go straight left. There you'll find your rooms. They're all good children. It may not be immediate per se, but you'll get along, I'm sure. Ah, and myself? Just call me teacher. Oh, okay, sensei. I look forward to having you here, Alan. Let's see. The weird named Alan, I suppose. Items, notebook. Can't activate the notebook or read it or anything. Just a small notebook for personal use. Variety of books. Yep, a whole bunch of books here. Nothing there, nothing there. Clock doesn't activate anything. Anything on this note over here? Shift isn't changing my speed, so I guess this is the speed we have throughout this game. Basic controls. Arrow keys, Z, escape, reset. There's no confirmation for resetting. I wonder if that's going to become important. Again, I don't know too much about this game other than the name, really. Tell me any of your concerns, I'll do whatever I can. I'm glad to have you here. Alright, well, Forgive my rampant saving, but that's just how I roll. Oh, that was an easy little transition. Teacher. So Sensei is there. Dining room is here. Anything in the dining room? Warm. A warm fireplace. A strange design, isn't it? Is that not just a map? I mean, it's a weird map, but it kind of looks like a map. Maybe not. A locked door. Alright. What about this way? Also a locked door. Lots of things are locked here. A telephone? Yep. Is this just a front door? Well, you can't even interact with this, so that's nothing. Anything up the stairs? Oops, meant to read that. Looks like a library, though. Yep. Is it just going to be a variety of books? Oh, no, it said something. Lots of storybooks. Lots of difficult books. Books on illnesses. On illness, singular. A newspaper. Victims of nightmare syndrome, a strange illness that renders one unable to wake, continue to rise. The illness mainly strikes children. The name comes from the fact that patients appear to be suffering in a nightmare. Many researchers have offered explanations, but still no concrete info or treatment. As their caretakers continue to cry bitterly, meanwhile... Oh, so each of these have different things. Pictured encyclopedias. Wait. Oh, okay, so the newspaper is only right in there. Ah, I clicked it again. Picture encyclopedias, just around there. Okay. And this is just all kinds of books. Alright. Well, we know there's gonna be, as the name would imply, some nightmare scenarios. Name also seems to imply, well, when I think Alice Alice in Wonderland, which I guess is dreamlike, so we'll see if this goes into some sort of fairy tale sort of thing. Just miss all kinds of books. Butterfly specimen, interesting. Yeah, just more books. Now, a lot of these games have things like multiple endings and things like that, which require you to explore a bit. So I'm going to probably be exploring a bit. Room 101 is locked there. That's a shame. Let's see, what do we have to the left? Oh boy, here are all the rooms, I guess. Mine is at the end. Oh, you don't really need to go. And girls' bathroom, okay. Interesting, I guess. Letty and Rick, Kelsey, Joshua, and Stella. Stella! Wow, I've never seen you before. Isn't this Letty and Rick? So I guess this is Letty? Maybe Rick's out? Or, with how this shit goes, it might be just a split personality thing. I don't know. I'm looking too deep into it and I haven't even started. Wow, I've never seen you before. Oh, you're the one the teacher mentioned. Call me Letty. There's also Rick, but he's not here right now. He's a very nice boy. And you're Alan. I'd be really happy if we could play. Nice to know you. Won't open. Do's and don'ts. Avoid leaving your rooms as much as possible except during free time. Potty breaks okay. That's interesting. Don't take things from other rooms. Don't break anything. If you do, tell teacher. Don't force your way into locked rooms. Don't hit other people. Tell teacher about anything that troubles you or that you want. At the very bottom, there's a drawing of some kind of dove. Interesting. Okay. I'm Chelsea. Nice to meet you. Given the cape, I wonder if she's supposed to be Little Red Riding Hood or something. Let's see, same things. Let's see if it still has a drawing at the bottom. A drawing of a cat. So, Letty had the dove, this one has the cat. I Again, probably looking way too deep into things for just starting the game. But I'm familiar with these sorts of games. There'll be a puzzle later on. I'll have to remember things. Sup? My name's Brown. Or was it Marcus? Might have been Nicole. Alan, huh? Maybe it was Helen. Oh well, nice to meet ya. That's strange, Joshua. Very strange. What's your drawing? A lion. Okay. Dove, cat, lion. Interesting. Let's see. Oh. That's odd that you can speak. Probably because you don't really feel like you're alive. Alan, is it? I'm Stella. Thanks, Stella. Okay. Won't open. What do we have here? A zebra. Okay. Dove, cat, lion, zebra. Interesting choices. Do I have a drawing on my own already? A rabbit. Well, guess we know who the stand-in for Alice is. Filled with lots of your clothes, variety of books. Guess we'll go back and see Sensei. Sensei, I met everybody. Are you proud of me? Anything over here? No. I think I checked that before. You've introduced yourself? How did it go? I see. I'm relieved you could carry some conversation with them. You're just in time for dinner. Let's go to the dining room. Okay. Now, what do you say? Thanks for the meal, Sensei. All right, return to your rooms. Get ready for bed. You can go to each other's room to talk, but don't go to the second floor. Dismissed. You haven't been here long, but you seem used to things already. How are your memories doing? I see. Well, no, don't push yourself to remember. Just take it nice and slow. I'm sure you'll remember everything. Say, do you want anything? I'll buy you whatever I can afford. Ah, well, that I can't give you. It's not something you can buy. Sorry, I'll keep it in mind. Well, I'll buy you some new books. You like to read, don't you, Alan? I'm impressed by how many words you can understand already. Teachers, not so smart. I don't really get difficult things. Oh, it's nothing. Alan, if I told you there was a world unlike our world, would you believe me? No, it's just a fairy tale. But should you be invited to such a world, I'd advise against opening that door. Alright, get back to your room. I need to lock up, too. Get to bed, quick. Well, I'm a little shit, so you know what I'm doing immediately. I was told don't go to the second floor, so you know what that means. Knock, knock, motherfucker. Is this... Yeah, this is just gonna be the library. But I know there was a door over this way. Room 101. Open. Open. Oh. Okay, well, guess we're not doing that. How's the audio, by the way? Is it loud enough? Too loud? Can you hear me over it? We doing good? Wait for response there. Can't really do anything, I guess. Maybe I just do need to go to bed. It's fine, thank you. Guess we'll talk to everybody first. Or not. We'll just get silenced at. That's fine. You talk to Rick. He's around right now. There's Letty, and then there's this other guy. He's just there all of a sudden. Really freaks you out. Pisses me off to no end, honestly. getting colder and colder. Keep warm when you sleep. Oh, she might be a little match girl, actually. Okay. Nice to meet you. No, this is the first time. We look similar, but I'm not Letty. I guess I called that one. Wasn't exactly a hard thing to figure out. My name's Rick, and you're Ellen, right? She told me about you. When Letty goes to bed, I watch the room for her. Well, maybe it's not quite that. Oh well, nice to meet you. Thank you, tropes. Well, I guess I'll go to bed now. Let's see what happens. Warm. Okay, guess I'm not going to bed now. Let's see. Now that I've talked to everyone, can I go? There seems to be some mix of music going on here. No, maybe not. It just sounded like I was hearing double there for a second. Let's see, anything here? Not really. Nothing over there. Sensei isn't here. All kinds of contact info is written here. Oh. Variety of books. Let's see. Sensei back in this room, maybe? Nope. Door's still locked. Oh. Warm. Well, that doesn't seem to be doing anything. Maybe a notebook. No. I'll feel silly if I've already missed something. Done your homework yet? I see, better get it done early. I hear weird voices, Joshua said. That's scary. I wonder if I can sleep by myself. Hey, did you know? There's weird voices coming from the second floor at night, all like help. Huh? No way, I don't want to check it for myself. You're so curious, why don't you go, Alan? Oh, but don't tell teacher, he'll get mad at me. Okay, that's probably... Unlocked the flag there. Yep. Let's see, can I talk to anybody? Quite a while ago, I said you felt the least alive out of anyone. But actually, teacher seems about equally devoid of life. Perhaps it's his lack of cleanliness? His hair is so unkempt. It's even longer than mine. I told him that once, and he made a face like he'd eaten a grapefruit. I know that feeling. I don't like grapefruits either. Strange voices. Not interested. Okay, what about match girl here? Oh, same thing. Well, guess we're going up to the second floor, buds. Finally. Let's get started with this game. It's definitely room 101, right? Knockety knockety. Never mind, it's not room 101. I was wrong. Okay, what about the storage room? Help me. Hey, let's do it. Yeah, I'll help. I did it. Oh. I didn't do it. Who's there? Alan? I heard a loud crash. What were you doing up here? Didn't I tell you to get ready for bed and not to go upstairs? The butterfly said to help? I see. Well, while that butterfly may look alive, it's long since died. Something without a soul can't speak, can it? What a mess. Are you hurt? You seem fine. That's good. These glass shards are dangerous. I'll clean them up, so go to your room and sleep. Never mind. Just a little headache. No need to apologize, really. Just don't do it again. There. It's okay. Good night. Thanks, Sensei. Oh, he locked the door on me. That one's also locked now. So is that one. Again, we're gonna be exploring, because exploring is always fun. Phone. Can I go anywhere else? Yeah, we can talk to Sensei. Instead of going to bed. Now, there's nothing to apologize for. Just don't let it happen again. I don't want a repeat next time. Yes, next time. Now go back to your room. If you can't sleep, I could read you a book. Just kidding, I'm sure you prefer to read your own, Alan. Not going back to your room yet? Oh. Okay. That's all he's saying there. Anything else I can go to? Nope, that's locked. That's locked. Guess I'm not going anywhere else. Can I disturb any of the other children? Nope. Guess not. A cat? Okay. Bump. Those sure were noises. Guess we just fell into the wardrobe. Okay. Nothing hidden around here. I guess this isn't that kind of game. Please forgive my saving. It's just a habit. Yipe! Yippee! Yeep! Jesus, what the hey? Now, if this isn't a strange little human I've never seen before. What's that? Why, yes, if you say you're dreaming, Alice, then sure, this is a dream. Don't call me Alice. Because here, what Alice says and does is everything. That's not your name? Oh, no. Alice is Alice, don't call me that. And that's because I say so. Fuck off, Cheshire. That contradicts what I just said? Maybe you're onto something, kid. This place is chock full of weirdos, so I'm just one of them. Oh, don't say that. You don't stop in the middle of a good meal, do ya? Same for dreams, gotta savor the taste. Oop. Well, I'm busier than I look. Alright, I'll smell ya. Don't smell me either. You were a grill. I don't think we're a grill. Otherwise, we wouldn't comment on the grill bathroom. Pretty sure we're just a dude. Oh, hey. There's something behind the door. Is there something in the door? Now I have to check. Won't open. Nope. Alright, well, guess we're gonna go off this way. Oh, another visitor? That makes 6. That doesn't add up. Oh, never mind. Good evening, Alice, and welcome. Don't call me that. I am the White Rabbit, the guide of this world. It's a rather big place, so call me if you need anything. Though I should note, I won't move from the spot. It's just a pain, really. And right now, there's the pressing matter of the keys to the world doors going missing. 4 of the 5 are no longer here, but I can hazard a guess as to who has them. As previously stated, I don't want to move an inch. So Alice, I'd like to ask you to recover them. How does that sound? No. Well, I'll make you anyway. Oh, thanks. Luckily, I do have one of the world keys on hand, so you can already go in one. Knowing who we're dealing with, I'm sure he's scattered them around the worlds. Once you find one, please bring it back to me. And don't be shy about asking any other questions you may have. But only once. I don't care to repeat myself again and again. That was a "this guy is a pain" face just now, wasn't it? Yeah, there you go. Oh well, I hope to have your assistance. Oh, one more thing. You might find it pitch black beyond the door ahead. In that case, just keep walking. Explaining everything is becoming a pain. You'd better get going. Did you actually give me the world key? Where'd my notebook go? I don't have my notebook, bro. About the world's... Generally speaking, a world is a place that embodies the hidden side of an Alice's heart. Oh, we're all Alice here. Okay. That's... okay. Because their surface heart is soon to vanish, you see. Oh, that's foreboding. They may be locked or unlocked, but primarily are locked. People don't like others trampling on their hearts, after all. I manage the keys, so just ask and you can go in and out. You're plural, Jesus Christ. So long as you recover them for me, Alice. Incidentally, the doors can be opened from within without a key, but not from the outside. The world doors can be found in the area behind me. Well then, I hope to have your assistance. About me, other than being a guide, I like children, I suppose. Ooh, don't say it like that, though. Well then, I hope to have your assistance. He is another guide. You met him earlier, yes? The very sight of him makes me sick. He's a very ill-natured cat, he is. I have him to thank for this ear and this off-color skin. Our tastes don't match at all, and frankly, I hate everything about him. Next time we meet, I'd like to give him a piece of my mind. Alright, well, that's interesting. Writing too messy to read. That's really nothing. Okay, nothing over there. Away we go. Nice oh, might be pitch black, just keep... Yo! You doing well for yourself? I'm feeling fine. Keys? Wouldn't know, no sir, that's the truth and nothing but. Sure, I did steal them, but only 'cause someone else asked me to. Can't tell you who, nope. I may be a liar, but I wouldn't lie to a friend. Any other way to unlock them? No, course not. Maybe if you told me your mom's maiden name or the name of your pet? Whoops, don't remember, huh? Besides, I'm just a guide. All I give are hints. So here's your hint. There's one to be found in each world. Eh? Why, you ask? I'm only as much of a pain as you-know-who is. The White Rabbit, I mean. Ugh, just saying his name ruffles my fur. He messed me up just as bad underneath this here hood. Want to take a look? Maybe a tad grotesque for a lillin like you. Alright, time's up. See you later. Hey, and good luck. Okay. That sure was okay. One must not peer into the heart of man, for the heart is ever questioning. Up to 2 times can be forgiven, but one who cannot answer the heart's 3rd question will fall into an eternal slumber. That's ominous. I guess that means I have like 3 HP or something? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, hey, I can just... Oh, well. I guess I only have the key for that one. Here we go. Let's see. This was our zebra, right? Or no, this is the dove. Okay, we're going in that order. Probably. Oh, morning, Alice. Don't call me that. Hey, I'm really bored right now. So let's play. Let's play. Play. Alright. Alright, what should we do? Want to open the closet? what happens if I say sorry? What? So boring. Okay, guess we're opening the closet. This is our 2-for-1. Letty and Rick, I think were their names. Don't really have an option. Gotta open it. We're going in, boys. Here we are. It's a little dusty. Strange plant. There's something within the leaves. Leaves are too stiff to pull with your bare hands. Empty cup. Small knife. We've obtained the small knife. Cut with knife. Obtained a notebook scrap. My house. Okay, so this is Hansel and Gretel. Okay, except they're one person. I guess. We'll find out. My house is deep in the forest. There are a lot of animals, and the air is really nice. It's a wonderful place. My family is my mother, father, and one more. He's always with me, always there for me, from good morning to good night. But it's too bad he can't play tag or anything with me. Okay, maybe I'm jumping to conclusions there a little bit. Variety of books. An empty urn thingy. Eat the mushroom! Eat the mushroom! Well, that's death number 1. I guess the right answer was not to eat the mushroom. Oh. We have to do this again. Or never mind, we got the notebook piece already? Yeah, okay. It just came back for some reason. Interesting. Oh. Well, I guess it's not gloomy outside anymore. It smells a little. Dresser, dresser, I am dresser. Content, none. Metal, none. None, none. Filled with small fruit. Hot. To my family. Do you know where my gold medal is? I had it in my pocket before bed. If you find it, put it in the very top dresser drawer on the left side. Dad. Okay. Well, it's not in the bed. Nothing inside. Delicious looking mushrooms. It's gloomy outside. It smells delicious. It all smells delicious. Oh, water doesn't come out. That's a shame. That's locked. Okay. This has a bunch of different things. The bag is worn and has holes in it. It smells a little. Nothing of interest. Filled with clothes. Huh. Reading different descriptions. Clicking things. Well, let's see if there's anything back this way. A variety of books. They're all falling apart. A book labeled Mother Goose. The Queen of Hearts. The Queen of Hearts, she made some tarts all on a summer's day. The Knave of Hearts, he stole the tarts and took them clean away. The King of Hearts called for the tarts and beat the knave full sore. The Knave of Hearts brought back the tarts and vowed he'd steal no more. Okay, so... it's just an empty cup. Nothing planted in there. Small wooden chest. It's a little dusty. Nothing inside, nothing inside, nothing inside. We'll figure out this puzzle yet. I'm pretty sure it would give me an option if I could use any of those. Yep, that's very locked. Water still doesn't come out. Still smells delicious. Still nothing inside. Oh, okay, so it was at the very end of the bed. Got the gold medal. You have medal? Insert. Said the top one. Left side. Medal where belong, thank. Give this. Obtained a notebook scrap. My mother isn't my real mother. I heard my real mother passed away from an illness. The mother I have now often teases that girl, so I take the brunt of it for her. I'm responsible for all the hurtful things. But when she's beaten, I can't protect her. Well, that seems interesting. Alright, outside here, let's see, nothing off that way. That's empty. A water well. And a thing. Wanna play the new Tetris? Oh god. Uh-oh. I'm bad at Tetris. Wait, is it all... Oh, okay, I was about to think I was being jested with it all being the long piece, but guess not. I've mentioned I'm bad at Tetris. I'm going to now prove it to you. Let's see, let's slide that in there. There we go, we got a line. I should probably be going for Tetrises, but at this point I just want to see what I can get. This might be a mistake, but we're gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna hope for a long piece in there somewhere. I shouldn't have done that. There's my long piece. Tetris, yay! I don't know how long this wants me to go on for. Can I do any cool flippy tricks here? Oh, nope. I can save pieces here either. Yeah, we're just gonna remove that line. That'll do for now. Keep building that up along that side. I don't know how long this wants me to go on for. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, this sure is Tetris and an RPGmaker game. Or, sorry, a Wolf RPG game. Oops. Got it wrong. Oh well. How long do I have to do this for, though? This isn't exactly going fast or anything. I have plenty of time to think about my mistakes as I make them. Just do that. Build that up over there. Throw that there, I guess. Put that up there. This is Tetris, all right. Just do it that way. Do that. Sure. I'm thinking this has an endpoint, but maybe not. Oh wait, I put that down wrong. Whee! I'm not totally intentionally screwing up, but I'll say I am. Oh, the up button makes it go automatically down. I should know that. What do I want to do with you? Do that with you. Someone's gonna look at this months from now and say, man, this guy sucks at Tetris. And all I'll be able to say is, yeah, I do. Guess I'll just throw that there. Feel like I could be progressing the plot or something, but here I am, just wanting to play a mediocre game of Tetris. I don't know what I'm thinking I'm doing here. Fuck it. I just got an achievement on Steam called New Skills. Maybe I'm done. Maybe that's all I need to do. I'll intentionally wreck myself here soon. For real, though. I just want to get to, like, the bottom of what I built up here. Never mind. Screw it. Okay. Game over. Level 7. Ah, nuts. No good at new I got an achievement. Screw you. I'll leave that be for right now. Actually, I'll save and pick it up, and if it kills me, that'll be that. Obtained a shard of XXXX. Spooky. I'm thirsty. Well, there is no water in the tap back there, I know. Let's see if I can find something to drink. Oh, that doesn't do anything over there. Oh, they lead to the same place. Interacting doesn't... I can just walk through the ladder. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Is this side the same thing? Yeah, it's the exact same thing. No tricks on the sides there. Okay, maybe there's water. Maybe the water will magically turn on now that I've seen that. Well, there's a well here. Draw water. Might be hard to drink like this. Can I have her follow me? No, I have to find a cup or something. Maybe there's one in the house. Oh, right. The mug. Yep. I remembered that, totally. Fill cup. Moved water to cup. There's something by the well. Another notebook scrap. Oh boy. One day, Mother said we'd go for a walk. I didn't want to, but she dragged me by hand into the forest. Like usual, after walking a long way, Mother said we'd take a break. You stay here, she told me, and I sat there the whole time. Yeah, it is Hansel and Gretel. It got dark. I was scared. It was pitch black. I was so scared I closed my eyes and talked to him. What's your name? What's your favorite food? What don't you like? I wasn't surprised. He wasn't like me. I was surprised. He wasn't like me at all. Okay. Here's some water. Give cup. Water. Gulping sounds. Saving again. Thanks. I was really parched. I woke up here, but there's no one around. I was too scared to move. Alan? Oh, thank God you didn't call me Alice. Do you know where this is and why we're here? A dream? Really? Is that right? I was surprised. It looks exactly like where I used to live. Rick isn't here. He's usually always there holding my hand in my dreams, capitalized. It's really scary on my own. Rick. Alan. That's right, I'm not alone. Plus, this is a dream. I can just wake up and things will be back to normal. Okay, let's play. It's my first time playing with someone else in a dream. The words on this sign are too hard for me to read, but can you read it, Alan? It looks like some kind of riddle. It seems like some kind of riddle. Looks neat. Oh, and don't run too fast. I'm a pretty slow walker. Don't leave me alone, okay? Let's see. Hey. Read the sign. The two paths look very much alike, but their ends are slightly different. Where are they different? Answer numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, you read all? I hate studying, so I usually sneak away at study time, which makes teacher mad. Oh, but I can read clocks, aren't I great? Alright, so they are actually different, and we just have to do a, just have to look at this. Probably the amount of mushrooms. So we got 2 up there, 3 there. Or, well, here, let me show you. 2 here, 3 here, 1 here, 1-ish here, 1.5, I guess. 2, 1. Let's see, how's the other side looking? 2, it's right there. That's a different color mushroom. Pretty sure. It's like black, and that one's red. Yep, so it's 3 is the answer. It's the different one. Oh. Okay, so I've misunderstood here. Oh, maybe there was more than one difference. That might be it. Well, let's not fuck it up twice. That would be silly. So we know 3 is different. Here, let's just look at it one by one. So we have a ladder, a curtain, and 2 mushrooms in this section. That's not a curtain, so 1 is different. And let's see, for 2 we have boxes, 3 mushrooms, and a broken thingy. Boxes, 3 mushrooms, and a broken thingy, so I think 2 is the same. So 1 and 3 are different so far. We've got 2 mushrooms, a thing, and a bucket. 2 mushrooms, a thing, and a bucket. So I think 4 is the same. Here we have 2 signs, and 2 mushrooms, and 5. Yep, and then over here we have... Oh, we have 4 little scraps of paper and like a tea thing, and a little mushroom at the bottom corner there. Okay, so I think it's only 1 and 3 that are different. Let's see. $13. Well, I was wrong again. So we know 1 and 3 are different. So we just have to look for the difference between... 2 looks exactly the same to me. I don't think there's anything on the signs. Just spot the differences. Have to check the smallest details. It might help to look at it sideways. Well, she speaks if I talk to the sign, but also help to look at it sideways. Okay, I get the feeling 2 is almost certainly the same. So let's see, let's take a closer look at 4 when I do this. correct. Take this. Obtained a notebook scrap. Is this the deep forest? I should go back. I'm fine, but she doesn't like dark places. Will she say she disgusts her again? Why does that witch have to tease her so? I have to do away with that evil witch. So, the secret is in number 6, and how I figured that out was I guessed that's the big secret. I still can't tell what the difference is, even though I know which one it is. It just looked like the one with the most things that could be a little bit different and must be wrong. Let's see, where do I go from here, though? Looks similar. It's, but you, exactly the same. Weird, why? Me? Okay, so we're just getting into the chick having some brain head problems again. Maybe there's something on the paper? Oh, let's see. I don't think there is. Yeah, there's nothing. Wonder if you compared the images side by side, if you could see what it is. Again, I totally guessed. Not gonna lie. I just happened to be right. The stack? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's 3 at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 3 at the... Wait, which stack? Which stack? Oh, I'm sure you'll tell me here. The bigger pile's shaped differently? Oh! The paper is tilted a different way. I see it now. Yeah, I guessed. I'm not gonna lie, I guessed. But anyway, we'll go back, because... Oh. Huh. Rick's not here. Rick always talks to me when I'm lonely. And he teaches me all this stuff I've never experienced myself. But he always seems a little sad. Except when we're talking, then he's having fun. I wonder why. Alan, do you have someone important to you? I don't, or not sure. Well, we don't have our memories, so I guess we can't say we don't for sure, but, We'll be vague. Oh, right. You lost your memories. Sorry for asking you such a sad question. Looking for something? Haven't seen you before. Hello, Alice. My name's Letty. I'm not Alice. Nah, you're Alice, 'cause I said so. But I'll just let that slide. This is what you're looking for? Rick! He was looking pretty tasty, so I thought I'd just eat him. But nah, I decided I'd wait till he was totally broken. Plus, I get 2 helpings. Whatchamacall that? 1 rock, 2 birds? Well, I've done what I did. Let's meet again in a dream. Ah, he vanished. Rick, you're okay, right? I'll hold your hand. Shard of XXX Swarm. I still have the knife, which is only a little terrifying. If I go back... Okay, bird's gone. Is this the same? Yep. Alright, well, let's go ahead. Spiders do anything? Nope. There's something glowing here. Doesn't seem to do anything either. There's another shard of whatever up there, though. Obtained another shard of XXX. Water well. It smells so good. Is it honey? No, it's water. It's a gingerbread house, of course. Oh. That's why she asked if it smelled like honey. Okay. Here we are in the gingerbread house. It smells delicious. Filled with small fruits, and we aren't noticing any of the holes in the bag this time. Ow, ow, ow. It appears to be made of chocolate. I love chocolate. Filled with clothes made out of candy. I've always wondered, what if I could eat my clothes? I was hungry day after all. Punch and Judy. Punch and Judy fought for a pie. Punch gave Judy a knock in the eye. Says Punch to Judy, will you have any more? Says Judy to Punch, my eye is sore. Okay. Seems like it's made of cookies. Appears to be made of chocolate. Has a sweet candy scent. Oh, let's see. A key. Gotta take it. Obtained a world key. This house looks just like mine, but it's all made out of sweets. That's so dreamy. Also, I wonder if it's okay to take a bite. Teacher was there. K, don't move, or key, don't move. Sweet, sweet, so sweet. Ow, ow, ow. I'm hungry. Okay, let's see. What bad things are about to happen? Certainly many bad things. Strange mushrooms go. Am I still gonna die if I do this? Those look weird. Are you sure it's okay? Delicious. That may have been a mistake. Hey, it's a dude. Why did you come back? I always put you far down unknown roads. At this point, I can't care for you. You'll only get hurt more. So then, why even come back? I don't like this. Rick. That name again. Rick. Rick. Who is that you keep talking to? There's no one here but me, my husband, and you. Disgusting. He exists? He definitely exists. Why? How can you... I'm sorry, but... I'm sorry. Evil witch. Why are you always doing these things? I'm going to protect Letty. Why, you... Well, we either tackle or we jump in front of Letty. We are a small boy. We are just going to take the punch for Letty. Because tackling will throw her into the fire, and that might be a bad idea. We'll just take it. Never mind. That hurt. That hurt a lot. I figured we'd just get a knock on the skull. That was a little more than a knock on the skull, lady. Very rude. Yeah, it kind of looked like she brought a knife out there at the second one. We had a knife too, but there she goes. Oh. Well, that's bad. Obtained a notebook scrap. I'm so hungry. If only my house and my clothes could be tasty sweets, then everyone in my family could have a good meal. Oh, but I guess chocolate melts really quick. That won't work. It all burned up. If I can take everything on myself, she can smile all the time. I like her, I really do. But why was I born? Teacher, you prepared 2 beds and clothes for me too. But is this right? Is it wrong for me to exist? Teacher, her... where? I? The words toward the end are too blurred to read. Okay. But what if we just ignore it? Can we leave if we just ignore it? Are we allowed to leave, or do we have to throw Letty into the fire? There's so many of these mushrooms. They grow a lot in my house too. But Father said I'll die if I ate them, so that's not good. Is it just because I ate the mushroom? What happens if I keep eating the mushroom? Because, I mean, that's clearly a bad ending there. I don't know if that's going to do anything. So what if I go back to before I ate the mushroom? Is that going to change anything about this upcoming scene? Nope, that doesn't change anything. So we're going to just go to post-mushroom. See if we can find anything else. Because I just get the feeling that this is not the right answer here. But maybe I'm already too late. Made of hard candy, it's sticky. Yeah, nothing around that way. Maybe it was just because I was bad at Tetris. Well, here we go. And there goes Letty. We've already read this. No response from there. Well, this is a shame. We'll keep going for now. Probably already on the bad end route, though. That's locked, so it's gonna be the one in the far... No. Huh. Oh, I have to go back and return the key to the white rabbit. Ah, you made it back. Why are you crying? One world at a time, is it? What a bother. Well, fair enough, you've recovered one of them. I'll collect everything you picked up in the world as well. They will soon vanish at any rate. Alice seems to be hanging on by a thread now. In the torn pages, I'll put these together. Here you are. Obtained a burgundy notebook. Now then, I'll open the door to the next world. I'm counting on you once more. Worlds vary between people, but there are common rules. Namely, you die if you answer a question. Namely, you die if you wrongly answer a question of the heart 3 times. 3 strikes, basically. And for all I know, you've already encountered that one. Can one die in a dream? Well, that's up to Alice as well. I don't feel like explaining, so I won't. But were he to make a fool of me 3 times, his stomach would be torn open. Well then, I'm counting on you once more. What does the burgundy notebook do? Nothing. He came up with all the rules of these worlds, you know. I wouldn't make nothing like that, but just give it time, he says. Makes all these dumb rules he does. Bah! But we just gotta follow 'em. 'Cause if we don't, we'll get punished. What, can't a guy talk about what he likes? What you consider normal is gonna vary from person to person. Boy, you look like a wreck. Don't need to get so worked up about somebody you just met. Doesn't that just wear you out? Oh, or did you forget all that, too? I know everything, 'cause I stole them. Not giving it back, of course. So tell me, is it really empty inside ya? Is there even the slightest kind of anything? Not sure. That's so? Oh, I'll ask you again later. Praying on high you don't crack too quick. Hey, it's time. We'll talk later. See you later, Letty. No, it's definitely just the second door. Match girl, I guess. I don't know yet. Variety of books. That won't open. Probably have to talk to her first. She's the cat. Right. Alice. Invite to play. Okay. Can you open the closet? Here we go. Into the closet. Oh, we're just right here. A teddy bear. Teddy bear? A book labeled Mother Goose. What are little boys made of? What are little boys made of? What are little boys made of? Frogs, snails, and puppy dog tails. That's what little boys are made of. What are little girls made of? What are little girls made of at? Sugar, spice, and all that's nice. That's what little girls are made of. See any of these teddy bears different? Teddy bear, teddy bear, teddy bear. Sky is red. That's always nice. Teddy bear. It's a bunch of teddy bears. Oh look, a teddy bear. Nothing of note. Lots of letters, let's read them. Thank you for the letter. Is your mother alright? You shouldn't push yourself either. If there's anything you need, please get an adult to help. I owe so much to your mother. If you don't mind, I'd really like to see you again. There's still plenty of space, so I'll ask you a riddle again this time. This one's harder than the last. Think you can solve it? First of all, it's only 2, but in time there are 4. Then soon, 8. How many are there in the end? Give my best regards to your mother. Well, it's clearly doubling, but I don't know how far the end is. Your answer to the last riddle was correct. I'm impressed. Yes, it's 6, because the L. How far the end is. I thought about that a little too, I got sidetracked in the pattern. But now I know the game it's playing. Yes, it's 6. Because the end is 6 letters. You got it yet again. I couldn't solve it myself. Perhaps I'm too hard-headed. Teehee. I've been hearing such bad news lately. Be careful when you go out, alright? It's gotten cold with the change of seasons. Be sure not to catch a cold. Now then, another riddle. Stand and it gets lower, but sit and it gets higher. What could this be? Take care of yourself. That would be the water level, I'd assume. Maybe that one was too hard. The answer's the ceiling. Oh, I guess I was wrong. It's lower when you stand, but it's higher when you sit. Well, I don't think the ceiling itself changes. By the way, I should be able to come by in about 3 days from now. It's been so long since we met. I last visited when you were little, so perhaps you don't remember. So next time, let's talk in person. I'll tell you plenty of riddles then, too. Look forward to it. I know I will. Cold. Delicious. Still smells delicious. It's very soothing. Drawing of a man's face. Nothing of note, except for whatever the hell that is. Red fruits, filled with vegetables. Just happened there. I don't know if anything just happened there. Interesting. Talk to her in a second, filled with ornaments. Smells nice. Sky is still red. Speak. Alan? Woo, you scared me. Do you know where this is? A dream. Okay. Okay, thanks. Sorry, I'm not good at talking. But I don't hate it, really. It was scary being alone, but I've calmed down a little. Will you go with me? Okay. You want this? It's just a blank sheet of paper, but okay. Here. Obtained a notebook scrap. My mother has a very weak body, so I do the cooking, washing, and other chores instead of her. My father isn't home much. Sometimes he brings home a wolf or a deer. I want to go to school, but I love Mother, so I always stay at home with her. Mother always lies in bed saying, "Sorry, I'm sorry," and her voice always sounds like it's about to fade away. Let's see, was that notebook scrap one? Alright, it was. We haven't missed anything yet. A small bottle of medicine. Can't click on whatever that is. Sky is still red. Nothing a note. Ornaments. Ornaments. I wonder if I was supposed to activate whatever this is after grabbing her. I'm gonna test that just real quick. So, oh wait, this is too late. Okay, let's grab her real quick and just see what happens. And if nothing happens, or it just looks similar, or if I can't activate it at all, I'll go back to my other save. Nothing of note. All that did was go around me. Alright, back to the other save it is. I like testing things out in these games. Is she going to do anything if I read the letters? Nope. Teddy bear. I like Teddy because he's fluffy and warm. Okay, what if we look at the other teddy bears? Already read that one. Do you like Mother Goose? Yeah, I like it too. Especially this rhyme. I like it. Another teddy bear. Another teddy bear. Just a teddy bear. Okay. Okay. Smells delicious. Smells delicious. Cold. Oh, I ran out of saving spots. Guess we're gonna go all the way back. Eventually we'll overwrite something important, but that's fine. Guess we're gonna go out of the house now. Never mind, we're not gonna go out of the house. It won't open. That's weird. What should we do? Let's see, what about the third letter? Okay, that's not making her react. Maybe now if we look at the teddy bears, one of them will have something. Oh, there we go. Good day. I'm really hungry right now. Oh. You need some medicine. There's some in the room over. The stomach medicine needs to be mixed first. What was it? The first color goes, the second color yields, the third color stops. A traffic light? It's what Grandma said, and it refers to something. But she said it'd explode if I messed it up, so I should stay away. You want to try? Green, yellow, red. Medicine's in 3 colors. Here it is. I don't care. Green, yellow, red. It didn't explode. Ooh, that should be okay. I think this medicine should work, I think. That wasn't a hard one. I guess if you didn't immediately think traffic light, it might have been difficult, but I think anyone would have gotten that. We brought medicine. Thanks! Ah, much better. I feel great. Alright, I don't need this, so take it. Obtained a notebook scrap. My grandma in the woods had a job making... Oh, so she is Little Red Riding Hood, not the match girl. I was right the first time, because of her cape hood. My grandma in the woods had a job making medicine. When my mother ran out of medicine, I'd go to Grandma's house. One day, Mother told me to go there like always. Today, she wanted to give a present too, since she was indebted to her. It's full of bread and wine, but you're not to eat it along the way. Like I tell you, don't stray from the path, because they're scary wolves. I said I'd do what she said and left the house. While walking through the forest, I found a pretty flower garden. Hey. Grandma's medicine is the best in the world after all, though it can explode if you don't use it quite right. Somehow. Don't worry about it. Is this still the same one? Yeah. Alright. Guess we're just gonna leave. Oh, it's unlocked. There's something flashing over here. We'll grab it. Obtained a shard of whatever. Given the theme of this, maybe it's like hope or something. I don't know. It's 4 letters, I guess. Unless those are just... Yeek, a worm. Oh, sorry for grabbing your hand. Sorry. So sorry. She's trying to be cute, boys. She's trying to take my wizard powers. Don't fall for it, Alan. Nothing else here, I guess. Here's the flower garden. Well, we're outside, but now what? Oh. That's right, before you came, Alan, I saw Teacher. He said not to go anywhere, but I broke my promise. Should we look for him? Well, let's go to Grandma's house. Oh wait, can we pick a few flowers? I get the feeling that's a mistake. Wanna play the new Tetris? No. I get the feeling picking flowers is just a mistake. That's... What happens if... wait, can we pick a few? Well, never mind, I have to make this mistake. Obtain flowers. Oh, I skipped a line. To tell the truth, I'm told not to pick them, but this is just a dream, so... Let's go to Grandma's. It's straight ahead from here. There's still a lot of flowers, huh? Do you know about flower fortune telling? You take petals one by one to tell your fortune. Wanna try? At this point, we've already picked the flower. Might as well go for it. I'll try. Okay, pick a flower to do it with. They all have different numbers of petals. Anyone's fine. Alright, boys. I'll leave it up to you. Right, left, middle. Whoever says it first gets to choose. I'm not psychic. I don't know the right answer here. Gonna wait for the lag to catch up and wait for some person to left. Okay. Happy, unhappy, happy, unhappy, happy, unhappy. That's the last one. It's okay. Mother told me not to believe it if I got a bad result. I'll pray that God will let you be happy, Alan. Well, Gun, you fucked us up. Oh well, we're not gonna do it again. We're just gonna accept that one. Let's go back this way, though, see if there's anything hidden about anywhere. From backtracking, I doubt there'll be. See if anything shiny happens to be around here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, onward. To grandmother's house we go. Huh? No bridge? What now? We can't get to grandma's. Oh, my head's spinning. In a jam? Hello, Alice and... Alice? Don't stare too hard. It's deadly, you know. Just kidding. Don't freak. So you want to cross the river? I'll take you over. Not even kidding, but it ain't gonna be free. Just a little game. Love 'em, don't you think? As you can see, I have here a wolf, a sheep, and a cabbage. You want to row your boat. Use your imagination to get them all to the other shore. Except there are a couple... I know this game. I don't remember if I remember exactly how to do it, but if I leave two of them alone... Yeah, you can carry one thing on the boat. You leave the sheep alone with cabbage, blah blah blah. Now it's the minimum number you gotta roll. Only 3 guesses, third one you die. Okay. So you have to take the sheep across first, that's 1. You go back alone, that's 2. You take, I guess, the wolf across? 3. You come back with the sheep, 4. You go with the cabbage, 5. You come back alone, 6. You get the sheep, 7. That's 7, right? I think so, altogether. Let me just double check. Take sheep, come back alone. Take wolf, come back with sheep. Take cabbage, come back alone. Take sheep, that's 7, yep. Oh, correct you are. Alright, off on your way. Promise is a promise. Close your eyes. Woohoo! We got it. Also, I need to, might need to fix my keys if I gotta test something here. Okay, we might be able to go that way with it. Looks like the other shore. You notice there's a scrap in your hand. Obtain notebook scrap. Don't stray from the path, I warned myself. I was sure Grandma would be glad if I could bring her some flowers too, so I picked a flower or 2. Then a man came by and asked if I knew a medicine maker. He must have meant Grandma. I told him I was going there, so he should come with me. The man smiled and helped me pick flowers. Then we held hands and walked to Grandma's house. I don't hold hands with Father much, so it was sort of a new sensation. You're spacing out. What's wrong? It's right here, Grandma's house. Let's go. I wonder if Mother's okay. She's always been sick, but Grandma says that she'll get better. Someday, she won't wake up. She won't talk with me ever again. When I think about that, I cry a lot. Father's all red. It's scary. Alan, is there someone you want to protect? Not sure. Oh, you lost your memories, huh, Alan? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Let's go. It's getting a little cold. It's kind of scary here. Okay. So we got 3 pieces of something. We can pull things up. That's terrifying. Let's not pull them up for now and see what happens. Don't touch that. Oh, sorry. What's the matter with me? Guess I'm not supposed to touch that. Wonder if there's a puzzle with pulling the right flowers. Is the door locked? Huh? It's locked after we came so far. What now, Alan? Oh, there's a thing over there. Was it there before? Maybe not. Oh, and what do you want? The door is locked, huh? That certainly is weird. Seeing as that house doesn't even have a lock. Ha ha ha! Ah, well, there is a way, though. But you see, her squeakiness, me, is currently wanting a flower. Practically can't live without it. Bring me one, would you? What kind of flower is it? My, what a tiny, weird voice you have. Ah ha ha! Ho ho, I'll only say it once, so listen up. When she's red, she's passionate. When she's white, she gives pure... When she's blue, she's eternally devoted. When she's yellow, she's deeply jealous. Ah, but one last thing, she's very often mistaken for another. Unlike that other flower, she never hurts people, so don't make that mistake. Right, off you go. Bring me the wrong one and I'll have to eat you. We picked some flowers earlier. There's a bunch here, I'll split them up for you. Well, it's not the rose because it doesn't hurt you. I don't know my other flowers, though. I have 3 shots, as is the game here. But I have 4 options. My gut is telling me it's a carnation. But I don't know. I'll try one and then I'll ask the chat for help. You brought her? Hurry up then. Which one? Well, so you really brought her. We did it, chat. Gut instinct. Woohoo! Ah, I'm so glad. Finally, I can eat. Ah, she ate it. Ho-ho, very tasty. Truly the best of the best. Ah, yes, something to open the door. Here you are. Obtained an axe. Yeah, you keep it. It's too heavy for me. It's kind of forceful, but this should work. You there, hold on a moment. Take this as well. Only for you. Royalty has no need of it. Obtained a notebook scrap. We reached Grandma's house, and Grandma waved to welcome me. The man bowed slightly, too. Medicine's in the usual place. I went to get Mother's medicine from the back room. Just then I heard a loud sound. There I saw a wolf eat Grandma. Then he stuffed a lot of medicine in a bag. Then he noticed me and started walking toward me. Hold on, let's talk to Miss Squeaks here one more time. Others may be very pretty, but it does have thorns. Okay. Oh, here we go. Into this house, I guess. Wondering why you can choose to pick the others. Well, won't worry about that some other time. But please. Alan, you're pretty amazing. Nothing in particular. Smells bitter. Smells sweet. Cry, baby, cry. Cry, baby, cry. Put your finger in your eye and tell your mother it wasn't I. Okay. Red fruit, medicinal plants. More medicinal plants. Anything back here? Hey, a piece of something. shard of whatever. Let's not pick up the key yet. Let's see what the wolf here is doing before we do that, because we pick up the key and bad things will start to happen immediately. Grandma! No response? Yeah, okay. Now we can pick up the key. Smells odd. Still smells odd. Empty. Lots of little notes and such. Can't read any of them, though. Medicinal plants, red fruit. Wow, the medicine's all messed up, and it smells bad. Worn out old stool. Well, let's grab the key. Obtained world key. So I guess we didn't find teacher. And things are kind of weird here. It smells bad, too. Hey, how do you wake up from this dream? I see. Did that come from the other room? I don't wanna move from this spot. Okay, but don't let go. Don't leave me. Please. Sorry, you're probably about to die unless I didn't fuck up enough that we are okay here because I didn't pull any of the things. I don't know. Let's see. Hello, wolf. No! You're not Grandma. Wake up! Wake up! Right, it's just a dream. I don't want to see it. Not again. I won't do it again. I mean it. Forgive me. Forgive me. That was easy. Father. Red. The color red. I hate it. Stop. I close my eyes so I can't see. Hold my hand. Obtained a notebook scrap. I can't look people in the eye. I'm scared to hold their hand. It makes me remember it. If only I hadn't picked those flowers and hadn't met him and hadn't held his hand. Lots of blood came out. It smelled really bad. Teacher, I'm still a little scared, but I'm sort of okay. Teacher, help me. The words toward the end are too blurred to read. I mean, she didn't die? So that's better than the last one, I guess. She's just covered in blood? Alright, got all 4 shards of whatever. Got all 5 scraps, so I should get a new notebook. Welcome back. I say with a smile, but I'm made quite uncomfortable by that face you're making. Ah, well, at least you seem to have safely recovered the key. A job well done. Well then, I'll collect all the things from that world, and I'll put together those pages. Here you are. Obtained a vermilion notebook. Now then, I'll open the door of the next world. I'm counting on you once more. Yes, what is it? Ah, is that right? Yeah, you're probably right, Gun, but, well, changing endings would be preferable, I suppose. Just what did he tell you? No, I'm just wondering why you look so glum. He certainly likes to stir things up. With turns into more bothersome things for me to fix. I think it meant which. Sigh. Oh. We'll just keep going then. They say, just say what you want, but when you say anything bad, you got a knife at your throat. Yeesh, so what am I supposed to say? That's it. Saying nothing must be best. But I won't die of loneliness won't I die of loneliness if I stop saying anything? Alright, maybe I'll just wolf and meow like a dog or cat. Pesky knowledge just dirties the heart. don't even feel like faking, do ya? You look tired as hell again. Don't have to do what you don't have to do what you don't wanna. Trying's the first step towards exhaustion. Or heck, maybe there's a reason to it. Not sure. Oh, really? Well, I'll see you next time. You trying to help the people in the worlds? No rabbit told you to, but you're guaranteed a bad end the second you go into their world. You still gonna keep going? Boy, you're just like him. You ever teach you that one? Hey, it's time. We'll talk later. Alright, well, guess we'll go on. As I figured. Yo, Alice, nice weather, huh? You know what this calls for? You know? Yeah. Let's play. Woo, yeah, sweet, alright. Open up that closet. This is a lion. I don't know if the drawing animals really matter, but it may come into play later on, so I've still got them memorized. Into the closet. Your hand trembles. We're opening the closet, damn it. We've gone this far, we gotta keep going. A lamp. Gold medals. One came out of the closet. Now, gun. None of those jokes. We went into the closet. Yankee Doodle. Yankee Doodle came to town upon a Kentish pony. Stuck a feather in his hat and called him macaroni. Okay. Lots of hat and clothes. A dice game. Okay. We in some sort of mansion, I guess. One is red, but all others are black. Only one is red. The back of 1 is 6, the back of 3 is 4. This is a dice. The back of 2 is 5. The letters have been smudged out. It's 5. It's a dice. A feather pen. I guess I don't have to write it yet. Lots of hard to read books. 5. There's a guy there. There's also a piece of thing there, though, so we'll pick that up. Shard of XXX. He has a beard. Very cool. I don't want to talk to him yet. That's locked. Anything upstairs? For some reason, you can't go upstairs. Can we go out? Nope, that's locked. Guess we're talking to the guy. Awesome. It's a sword, I agree. Pretty cool. Back, front. Behind, forward, which? 1, 2, 6, or 1, 4, 6, 2, back. Back, don't know back. 1, 4, 6, 2, 1, 4, 6, or 14, 62, 1, 4, 6, 2. Back. Okay. Oh, we have 6 things here. So because it's the back, it's going to be 6, 3, 1, 5. Okay. Back, don't know. Back. 6, 3, 1, 5. Back. 1, 4, 6, 2, 6, 3, 1, 5. Give this. Obtained a notebook scrap. Easy. The moon fell. That great big round moon fell. When I told Mother, she looked surprised, then smiled slightly. The moon hadn't really fallen. It still looked down on us from the sky. But I liked the face Mother made, so I told her all sorts of things. I saw a big lizard talk. I saw the old man next door fly. I saw a cat swimming in the lake. Every time I said something, Mother would be very surprised, then laugh a lot. Is this the boy who cried wolf or something? I don't know. We'll see. But she gradually stopped laughing. After that, Mother stopped looking at me. Yep. He looks super tough. He has a beard. Oh, let's see. Is it outside? No, it's upstairs then. It's not upstairs then. Where is it? Something unlocked. Was it this thing? No. Feather pen. Nope, nope, nope. Here's something unlocked, but I don't remember what could have been locked. Oh, it was just that room. I guess I didn't check it. Did I? A variety of books. Yep. Just a bunch of books. Hmm? Huh? Alan, geez, made me jump. No, nothing's locked. All the doors are wide open. Teacher? Nah, I don't know. Want to ask if this is a dream, but must be, right? Looks like my house, but it's way smaller. Yeah, I've been having a bunch of this same dream lately. But nobody's around, so I just sit here alone. Good to see you here, Alan. Let's go somewhere. Who knows, maybe we'll find somebody else. What's with that look? Oh, sorry. I'll follow, Alan. Anywhere's fine by me. Thanks. Wanna play? Takes like 5 hours, though. Let's see, does he have any reaction to this guy? Oh, you back. What's this guy's deal? That's it. Got yelled at plenty for taking this thing outside. Guess it's reserved for taking down fire-breathing dragons. Hey man, swords are cool. Not gonna learn about who this man with beard is. Let's see, is he gonna tell me that this is a dice thingy? No, he's not gonna say anything. Not gonna react to the feather pen either. A dice game. Gold medals. You know anything about these? They got alcohol on them. I got them from my father who collects them. Told me they're cheap, but he finds something charming about them. It's kinda neat how the pictures on each are always different. Are they just bottle caps, then? I don't really like reading stuff. I've always liked TV better. These clothes are so hard to move in, and I get yelled at if I get them dirty. Clothes teacher bought are way more comfortable. Or way more comfy. Still gets mad when they get dirty, though. And that's a hat. I always gotta wear one or I'm restless. Not that I'm balding or anything. This one I'm wearing now is my favorite. Huh. Hold on. Who bought me this one again? Alan, those are underpants. Don't put those on your head. Oh, Alan, you scamp. Right, let's see. Let's save. Can I go upstairs or go outside? Can't go outside. Upstairs it is. What's up? What? Can't you go up here, Alan? Can't you go up here? You can't climb stairs, Alan? It's that look. It was a joke. We did it. We went upstairs. Person there, we'll ignore them for now. You can't read it. I wasn't born here, you know? Actually, I forgot where it was, but I guess this is the language there. People in different countries have different hair, eyes, even food. It's pretty cool. Teacher's eyes are all black. I wonder where he was born. Collection of novels. Okay. Nothing inside. Shouldn't open this. Okay. Oh, more things here. Let's go back to the other side real quick and talk to the other person. First thing that happens is they kill me. Paintballs. Alan, let's play Russian roulette. This is gonna kill me. Let's go. Alright. Don't worry, it's a toy gun I modified. Hurts as much as a poke in the forehead. One of these 6 cylinders has this handmade paintball. Now, Alan, you start. How many shots will you fire? There's a stupid answer here. Suicide! Go, go, go! Too bad. I mean, of course you're gonna hit it if you fire all the shots. There's something a bit weird with you, Alan. Oh, we can't do it again. Well, that's fine. Hard to read books. Hard to read books. 6 shots. Enough to kill anything that moves. Feather pen. Huh? Teacher's here. Go! Alan and Joshua. I know I keep telling you, but would you stop hitting me on the hip so forcefully? Yeah, well, you never notice if I don't do that, teacher. Oof! Not on the flanks either. Anyway, why are you here? I mean, I guess anything can happen in a dream. It's not quite a dream. Personally, I'm surprised by the fact that Alan is here. You stay here. Don't even move if possible. Don't go any further than this. I'll be leaving soon, so be careful. What's this? Scrap of paper? It was in teacher's pocket. What's that look? Teacher was like half asleep. It's fine, I tell you. Plus I swapped it with a toy spider. You want this? Boy, you're weird. Here. Obtain notebook scrap. One day I said that father had gone cold while he slept. Mother was more surprised than she had been in a long time, very surprised. Then she got very angry, but I didn't stop. Almost daily I said that father had gone cold. She was surprised every time, and angry every time. I liked it, because she'd only talk with me when she was surprised. Ah. Man, what the heck? It's not a dream, what is it? Never get the stuff teacher's going on about. Oh, huh, maybe I'm just an idiot, you say? Alan! Okay, that is notebook scrap 2. Still can't read that. Guess we'll see what's going on in here. Want to play new Tetris? No, I still don't want to play new Tetris. These are my father's, so he gets mad if I touch them. Tell me not to, though, and it makes me just wanna. A cake. Can't go eating this with our hands. Cream will get them all sticky, and then that'll ruin our clothes. Okay. There's a little bit of space on the shelf. It's locked. It's firmly attached. That's empty. Packed with books. Ba, ba, kilo, ba, deci, ba. Okay. Can't see a thing. Oh, I can't get out now. Weird, it was open before, why'd it close? I don't like thinking. Alan, you take the lead. Alright. Kilo. So here's a problem, boys. I'm American. Says to tell him the letter that fits in the question mark. Nah, I can understand him just fine. Anyway, all on you. There's not going to be a hint anywhere, is there? Ba, ba, kilo, ba. Oh, thanks for the heads up, gun. You know we're not getting any news about that, though. Kilo, Deci. I doubt it's going to be K or H. Oh, it's either A, C, V, or Z. Well, we have 3 shots, 4 options. C. Says you're right. Why is it C? Oh, I see. Length. Knew you were smart, Alan. I guess centimeter? Centi? I don't know. I'm getting away with a lot of gut instinct tonight. Lock is open. Obtained a grabby arm. Man, I remember this thing. I used to use this to drop snake skins and stuff from above. What can I use the grabby arm for? Anything? Maybe not right now. Let's see if there's anything that's gonna be... Didn't I unlock this? I guess it's still locked. Oh, so what the unlocking sound must have been for that. Hey, don't mess with that. You know what I mean? There are things a man's gotta have. You see something stuffed under the bed. Use grabby arm. Obtained a blue book. And now we just put the book in the hole. Place blue book. There we go, easy. It's packed full of books, lots of books. Cake. No scrap of paper. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do this. Huh. Yeah, I guess this is it for this room. Never mind. This is not it for this room. What the hell just unlocked then? Oh wait, the painting. The painting which wasn't budging. Remove painting. 2 small forks. Hey, we can eat cake with these. Take one. Obtain small fork. Time to have our cake and eat it too. Eat cake. You feel dizzy. There's a scrap in your pocket. I was locked in my room. I mean, I had TV, I had toys, but it was different. Of course it was, right? They'd look at my sister and brother, but not at me. If only spiders and frogs could talk, I wouldn't be so bored. Yeah, I was different. Why? Oh, Joshua's still here after eating the cake. Can't go that way. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. There's a thing hidden back there. I see it. Okay, we got that shard. So what are these things? Hey, stay away from that. It's gross. Gross. It's looking your way. Gross. Gross. You can't read it. It's falling apart. Gives you an eerie feeling. It's falling apart. I'll have to look inside the holes at the back at some point, but I don't want to accidentally click anything that'll get me closer to death. It's just a background detail, I guess. It's also falling apart. Well, let's look in one of these holes. It's just an eye. Okay. Same thing here. Okay, one of them was looking straight ahead. That one's looking over. Are you gonna give me updates so I don't have to look? Thank you, gun. That one's looking straight, well, a little up. I wonder. That one's looking kinda down. Does it have anything to do with these gross things? It's looking your way. Oh, things are breaking now. That's still locked. Blue eyes. Blue eyes aren't me. I want to say the blue eye was looking to the left. Red eyes. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so that was the wrong answer to start with. Red eyes looking at me. Yep. Yellow eyes looking to the right. Blue eye is looking up. Or is that green eye? I don't know. We'll see. What is this? Blue eye is looking left. Okay, so we were right the first time. So it's green eye that's looking up. Blue eye. Left. Red eye. Me. Green eye. Up. Yellow eye. Right. Don't look. Alright. Pretty easy. It says don't look. Do these... Okay, they just all look my way. And the room wraps around, it seems. Dead Week. Who'da thunk it was Dead Week? Obtained a world key and a scrap of paper. Father went cold, he really did. I told Mother, but she didn't believe me. She didn't believe anything I said anymore. Quite some time passed before my brother and sister noticed, and she finally realized. She'd made a face I'd never seen before, a face I didn't want to see. There wasn't surprise or anger or smiling or laughter. After that day, my mother stopped saying anything. She was just silent, coldly staring somewhere. Man, this feels kinda strange. I feel really fuzzy, like I'm missing something. I don't know what it is I'm missing. Alan, you have anything you're scared to lose? Not sure. Oh, sorry. Sure is kinda dark, but it's kinda relieving. Is darkness supposed to be this comforting? Oh, we can't leave that way, I guess. Oh, there's a door. Guess we're going out here. Wait, I, don't really want you to go in, or to go in myself. Are you gonna? No? Well, we'll wait for a second, I guess. I just want to see if there's anything else I've missed. I don't think there is. Okay, we're going in the door, Alan. We're going in the door, Joshua. Okay. Oh. Huh? Click. Clack. Good job getting here. Told you not to, didn't I? Hey, Alice. Don't care about me, huh? You curious about the doll hanging there? Huh? Doll? No. That's... Mom. That's my mom, isn't it? No, wrong. Wrong. Mom doesn't have those eyes. Oh. Well then. Which eyes? Tell me, why don't you? What? Ah! Oh my. That's not Mom. It's not, because back then what I said... What I said was... But Mom, she... This is wrong, yeah? This isn't right. Why are you looking at me like that? See how all the I's are capitalized? Do you get it? Except for the ones that have to be. Now they're not. Why did I have to see this? Now what's this about? What happened back then? And this result? It's all your fault, ain't it? Fish around all you like. You won't find any reason why you're not to blame. And trust me, going down the if I'd only route is just a waste of time. Stop it! Stop. Ah, sheesh, if you say so. Smell ya. Obtained a notebook scrap. My big brother's good at soccer. My big sister's smart. But I'm nothing. I'm nothing, but I said I'm something. I have nothing, but I said I do. And I got so sad after I said it. Soon enough, I didn't know what I had or what I was. No matter what I say, it might just hurt someone. But what am I to do? The words toward the end are too blurred to read. Ah, summer pre-release meme. As expected. Well, we're really making some progress here, I suppose. Welcome back. Oh, your expression is entirely different from last time. Ah, no, I believe I understand. Well then, I'll collect all the things from that world, and I'll put together those pages as always. Here you are. Obtained a turquoise notebook. Now then, I'll open the door to the next world. I'm counting on you once more. Yay. Getting all them notebooks. Always thinking of themselves, yet when they're unhappy, they're quick to blame somebody. People are leagues nastier than demons, I'd say. But hey, then again, he thinks I'm the nastiest. Yeah, that's right, I'm a demon, so's he. A little different, technically. Names really don't matter. We don't need them among ourselves, you see. I couldn't care less about your name. That's why I call everyone the same. I mean, you don't give names to every ant or frog, do ya? But having nicknames can be nice. It's always random stuff from books and the like. Makes for some interesting stuff. I think it's lovely how you can just make a world in a snap. Said something odd just now, didn't I? You don't look like you're having much fun. Don't pay so much attention. Can't let others drag you down. Being trash is the recipe for success here. It's easier to just go mad. Of course, you know anything I say is just a demon's mumblings. Or are you actually gonna take what I just said seriously? Not sure. Is that right? Well, it's all about Alice. If Alice says so, so it is. Seems that you didn't even know that about yourself, though. Why am I saying this? Oh, don't you know? There's nothing so easy as bad-mouthing people. Hey, it's time. We'll talk later. Gonna take a real quick sip. All right. Onwards. Here's the zebra. Oh dear, Alice, what is it? Ah, yes, you'd like to play? Very well. What should we play? Anything's fine. Let's go in. Alright. Don't call me Alice, by the way. Oh. We're in a spooky maze. Wow. Don't want to miss anything in this spooky maze, but don't know which way leads where. Let's go around this way. Oh, there's a thing up there. Like mushrooms or something. Are they the same kind of mushrooms that kill me? No, I can't interact with them. Well, I see the route up there, but do I want to go up there? Does it change anything? Oh, hey, I can eat these. Suicide, let's go. Yeah, we did it again. I don't know what the point of that is. Did I? Yeah, I hit the button too quick. Right, up this way. Can I just skip these two for now? No, I gotta interact with them. Okay. Oh, Alan. You're here, Alan? Which means, I see. Ah, thank you, teacher. That will be fine. You need to fix up your hair as well, teacher. No, I'm fine. I have no time to cut it, and I don't know how. And that means you can't? Surely you could just fumble it. No, I'd really need to know. Besides, not interested in that kind of... that's not the kind of thing I'm interested in knowing now. I didn't quite catch that. It's boring standing around. Come, let's go somewhere. Alan, I'll follow behind you. I'm sure it'll be amusing, whatever path you take. Stella. Isn't this fine? Nothing can come of staying in the same place. What will you do, teacher? You told me to stay here because I was on my own. Yes, well... You don't really listen to me, do you? I'll come with you. So it's settled. Well, Alan, we're counting on you. Wow, even teachers joined the party. Thanks, Sensei. This is teacher's cooking, though I don't know what it's doing here. It's quite delicious, however. There are always foods I've never seen before. I learned how to cook abroad. I've been to all kinds of lands. The differences in places were rather interesting, though at first I tended to overcook everything. So things are different elsewhere. How very strange. Teach me how to make these meals later, please. Alright, sure, we'll cook together. All of us, I promise. I can't wait. What happens if I go back through the maze? What happens if I eat the mushrooms in front of teacher? Is he gonna stop me? Is he gonna just let me die? Let's see. God, teacher, you suck. The uncaring teacher, TBH. Let's just see if there's anything near the beginning, just in case. Probably isn't, but we'll check anyway. Back through the maze this way, I suppose. Oh, wait, it's around this side. Alright. Up. Already learned about teacher's cooking there, so I guess we're gonna go this way. What happens at 3:15 a.m. your time? Or are you just saying that's the current time? A hole in the ground. Careful, careful, don't trip. You seem more likely to trip than us, teacher. Anything in any of these holes? Nope. Oh, the summer stream. Wait, what day? Keep looking in each hole. I knew it! I knew it! Bug legs? Stop it. Keep that away from me. I hate bugs. You may have a pretty face, Alan, but I suppose you're a boy on the inside after all. Yay, dead week. Oh, and there's the bug to put them on right there. Oh, hey, piece of a thing. Hidden up here in the corner. Contains a shard of whatever it is. Collected 2 shards from every area thus far, so I'm guessing there'll be a second shard in this area later on. Time to put the bug's legs on the bug thing. Here we go. Hey, you listen, I'm a spider. I was dozing off when somebody took my legs. Can't even walk like this, can't even look for him. So you go searching for him instead. Yo, no response, huh? Looks like the big dude back there's thinking hard. You, boy, I'm counting on you. Fail me and I'll eat ya. Alan, what is this bug going on about? I see, his legs. I'm not doing a thing. You do it, Alan. All of it. Or else I'll have to toast you and eat you. Geez, getting eaten from both sides. My legs, thanks a bunch. Now put 'em on quick, will ya? And listen, don't get the number of legs wrong. If you mess up, I might find myself mighty hungry. That's right, I'll eat ya, capiche? Spiders have 8 legs, everybody knows this. Yeah, feels good. If you'd only put 4 or 6 legs on me, I really would have eaten ya. Alright, as thanks, I'll tell you about a secret place. Close your eyes. What'd that bug say? I see. Don't want to. I hate the dark. It's possible he may attack us. He does seem rather rough. The hell, man? You wouldn't even speak up before. Just close them, quick. Close, close, clothes. Let's just do what he says. Oh man, you're a real lifesaver, you know? Now take a deep breath. Wow. We sure are in a place. More bugs. Plenty of bugs. Lots of bugs. I'm a bit tired. Can we rest here? Just what is this place? I thought it was a dream, but it's not. I know these places, and yet I don't. And I'm tired of walking. Yes, it's a big place, easy to get lost. If you don't want to go further, you two can stay here. Are you going, teacher? Why? Why are you so anxious to leave on your own? I don't like people to know me or to get them involved. I've always been that way. I see. You always have such unhappy faces. Teacher, Alan, everyone. Alan, do you think you're the least happy of all of us? Not sure. Have you forgotten even how to feel? Perhaps you can no longer feel that you're unhappy. This is just what I think, but you can't compare happiness and unhappiness between people. They're both just obstacles on the path you take. Even happiness is an obstacle? If that's so, then what do people seek? You're confusing, teacher. And don't say you know best because you're an adult. Knowing the answers is what makes you an adult. And I don't, so your teacher's still a child. I've never seen such a big, incomprehensibly babbling child as you before. Huh, you're a harsh one, Stella. All right, I'm fine now. Let us proceed. I can't be sure, but if we move on, I feel I'll be able to find what's been troubling me. Why are you two alive, yet feel so dead? Haven't gotten any of Stella's scraps yet, I don't think. Oh boy, more No, I don't want to play new Tetris. Doesn't seem to be anything around here. Alright, back this way. Doesn't seem to interact there. It's a big open map. What about up this way? It's another big open map. Let's go on to this big open map first. I mean, it's certainly open. I feel like it's saying something, but I don't know what it is. Like, these seem to be shapes of some sort. But maybe I'm just looking too far into it. I guess we'll go into the mazy-like map. Doesn't seem to be anything to do here but find my way out of the maze. Which is as easy as this. Nothing over there, nothing down there. Guess we're... Oh, terribly sorry. I know I'm blocking the way. My body's missing some things. Right hand, right leg, left eye. Just took a nap and they were gone. Are those white stick things bones? Are you alive? That's right, they're bones. The exterior's rotted away. Whether or not I'm alive is a terribly minor concern to have in this world. So will you gather the parts of my body? Alan, you do it. Thanks for your cooperation. Okay, right arm, right leg, left arm, left eye. I gotta find my way back out of the maze. Okay. Grab 2 things. 3 things. I saw the 4th thing dart away down there. Okay, we got him. That was pretty easy. Now it's gonna probably ask us what they were. I still remember, sort of. I'll make a safety save, but I'm pretty certain I still remember. There it is, my part. Be careful with the eyeball. Oh, never mind. Didn't ask us at all. Still a faint trace of his smell. What a terrible smell. Alan, Stella, you are not to proceed any further than this. Just stay there, yes? You promised. What's this about? This is what it's about. Boy, gloomy faces all around again. Hey, Alice, if it hurts, you want to have me free you? Nah, too much of a pain. I don't like him. I can't tell if he's dead or alive. Oh, mean. I died a fine death a long time ago. Well, but first. I'm nothing if not a keeper of promises. Pretty funny, though. Didn't steal anything from you, but you're just like the rest. Well, no need to steal, because you didn't have much of it in the first place. Just talking to myself. My job's done. Good night. I don't know anything about teacher, or about him. I wonder why I have this misty feeling. The door is gone. What do we do? I'll leave this to you. Okay, so that's a puzzle of some sort. What's on this side? An apple. Don't know if that's any apple I've ever seen. It's a mess. It's a mess. It's a mess. A mess. Oh, hey, a shard of something. We did it. We found the other shard of whatever. Got no notebook scraps this time. That's, I guess, fine, based on what the Cheshire Cat just said. Many names are written here. The names of everyone in the town. One day I'll be carved into this cold rock as well. Teacher told me that people, when they're forgotten, die a second time. Do you know what things you forget first after a person dies? He said that voices go first. I hardly remember any of their voices myself. Do we forget in order to move on from that person's death, or else? Do we stop caring once they're dead? I wonder which one it is. Okay. These are still a mess. Piano. Mind if I play for a bit? This piano is missing some notes. Perhaps they've been buried or hidden somewhere. Well, guess we're gonna go grave hunting. Obtained a note. It's made of glass. It's a mess. Nothing. Nothing. It said some notes. I don't think just a note is enough. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, wait, no. Found one. Wonder if it'll give me a cue when I've got enough notes. This isn't even pixel hunting. This is just clicking on every single thing until I get a thing. Brute force method. Yay! Rude. There we go. 3 notes. 1 from each side. That might be enough. I guess not. Wee. Does it say how many I need? Just, nope. Okay, so that's 4 notes. That enough notes? Yep. Return the notes to the piano. The notes are back. Give me a moment. Not my microphone, sorry. Pianos really are nice. They don't make any unnecessary sounds. Living people are just megaphones shouting nonsense. Why do you and everyone else go along with my selfish wishes? I see. You're all oddballs even though you seem dead. You've all experienced loss, so like the dead. I think I get it. Let us go. You already know, don't you? Yeah, I want to hear it again. Alright, very well. I'll stop when you tell me to. Okay, that'll be enough. The end. Is that enough? Let us go. Interesting, that one meows. Wonder if there's any meaning behind that. What does it mean? Oh, can't go out that way. I don't particularly like my own name. They reached their hands out to me, but I couldn't reach, so they fell to their deaths. I just watched from up high. I could do nothing. But I found it pretty, so I approached and I fell. But that's fine. Living humans all get dirty. Teacher said he doesn't like his own name either. Teacher is still hiding something. As for what I'll do, I'll leave that to you, Alan. What we're missing, what we want. I know why none of you feel alive to me. When people lose, they die. I should have eaten the poison apple then. They all died, every single one. What about you, Alan? Will you eat with me? Nah, bitch, if you want to die, do it yourself. I see. Take care of the others. Good night, Alan. Obtained a notebook scrap. Everyone has the same eyes. I don't know why, but they're dead, all of them. They've long been searching, but they can't find it. The words toward the end are too blurred to read. I only got one scrap that time. I did get all the X's, I think. Oh, and it was the only notebook scrap. I also got a world key somehow. I didn't grab one of those either. Huh. Guess we'll just return this. Welcome back. All the keys have been returned. Truly stupendous work. Things from the world, well, none this time it seems. And the pages, oh, it seems like there's only one. That's just fine, just means a lot of blank pages. Obtained a black notebook. Now what will you do? I imagine you're quite tired. A way to wake from the dream. It is not quite a dream, but yes, I can tell you a way. There are two ways to link the world and your world. One of them, well, let's say it wouldn't be an option for you. The other is for an Alice to stab this key into the one they feel is most evil. Here you are. Obtained a key to your world. That's right, I've also unlocked the final door. Which way to go is up to you, Alice. Alices are unstable in this world, so if they stay long, they'll turn to foam. Sweet dreams. Well, that doesn't open. So stab something into whoever is most evil. That's interesting. And then there's one door to go. You have my utmost thanks in recovering the keys, truly. To return to your world, stab the key into the one you feel is most evil. Ah, but I'm no longer a person, so that would be meaningless. I can see you're hiding it behind your back. Sweet dreams. Okay, so can't stab into him. Yo. Huh, you're looking pretty alright now. That's too fast for me to even believe. It's a new record. Most kids fall to pieces the moment they interfere with people's hearts. Right, so you're wondering what's next. Here's some hints. Because, of course, I'm a guide to the end. 1. I told you before I stole something from you. It was only one thing, exhausting to steal a bunch of stuff, you know. But I didn't think that alone would make you such a hollow shell. 2. When you stab that key, the target will become a door. A door linking world and world, so they can't come back. And that means leaving their soul, and it means leaving their soul behind. And I'll be taking it, since they don't need it anymore. 3. You said this was a dream. Since you said so, so it was. A dream that really tormented you. So if it's a dream, someone must be dreaming. Now whose dream is it? So who are you gonna stab, or are you gonna turn to foam? Another way? Oh, sure there is, a way to link world and world. I'm talking a pact with the demon. So what'll it be? I'll just sit back and watch. Made up your mind what you want to do? Not sure. Oh, really? Well, that's all for now. Say, if we meet again, I'll make good on my promise. Doors wide open. Hey, it's time. Bye now. Let's see, if I go talk to everybody, is it going to give me a choice to stab them or not? I'm not going to stab her with the key. Stabbing anyone with the key is obviously dumb. We're gonna just dive into here. Of course we're opening this. So it looks like we're back, but we're obviously not back. This is my room, filled with a lot of clothes, variety of books. God made the world in 6 days. People forgot and the world was scattered. Then God made the world in 200 million days. My notebook. Oh, I can talk now, I guess. But of course, this seems to be Alan's quote-unquote dream. Just based on how we've woken up here. Letty and Rick, let's see. It's cold. I don't like it, but I do like it because snow is pretty. Will it pile up this year? Last year we had a snowball fight together. But teacher was awful at dodging and everyone hit. It was really fun. Oh, Alan. Hello, the weather's nice. The sun was still all nice and warm when you arrived, Alan, but it's gotten so cold already. It helps to hold on to my teddies and warm up. Do you want to borrow one? Heh. Red is cute. Teacher's got a bed in his room, but he's always sleeping on the sofa in the library. He's gotta be cold and nothing but a jacket. So I'll put a bunch of frogs in there with them. Might not have enough and frogs are small. Hey Alan, help me out. Don't give me that look. I was just joshing. Sure is cold though. Good day. I heard that animals bury into the earth and say goodnight when it's cold. But people don't dig into the earth until they die. It's strange. I wonder, is it cold when you die? Really? I like some peace and quiet myself. Yes, I like when it snows. Gonna avoid him for now. Teacher. All kinds of contact info is written. The note that tells me how to play the game is gone. However, will I know what to do? That door's still locked. Dining room. It's still locked. Probably can't go out. Nope. Anything upstairs? Oh hey, the painting got fixed. Butterfly specimen. Okay, he's sleeping on the couch. There's a thing back there. Wonder if we're all just suffering from nightmare syndrome or whatever. Is this door locked? Alright, let's talk to the man in the living room, I guess. Me? I work at a hospital, but I have more fun playing with you guys. Huh, that's work for you. It makes play feel more fun. Don't you guys love to play because you don't like to study? Just don't push him too much. Well, he was always holed up in the lab, but he hasn't exercised in years. I could beat him in a foot race by walking. Just kidding, don't get mad. Things weren't stable for a bit, but I'm relieved he's being a proper teacher now. Well, maybe things still aren't too stable. He's got to do what he can all on his own. As someone he calls his best friend, it's a little heartbreaking. I come to take a look sometimes, but eventually he came to do all the cleaning, food, and such himself. Sorry, you kids help too, don't you? And I don't do anything. When we were in college, he'd never clean anything. He'd have everything scattered, leave the candle lit, and finally just fall asleep in the reference room. You say he's not so different now? He never learns. He's a good guy. Very strange, but if I can tell you anything, it's that your teacher's a good guy. Okay, that's all. Guess we're gonna wake him up. What happens if I click on that? Nope, just won't open. Okay. Candle. If you want to play, let's do it tomorrow. I'm sure you're tired too, aren't you, Alice? Good night. Go back and do that, but let's see if I have anything else I could potentially do first, because that seems... So she's just not talking. Teacher's got da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Same thing. Maybe he's sleeping in the library. Teacher gets cold, he won't be able to eat. Hope I can stay with everyone forever. As long as I have all of you, I don't need any other friends. Guess we're just gonna dive in. Oh wait, I hit the wrong button. That was load. Shit. This was before I talked to everyone too. Sofa. I don't think I need to go back and talk to the others again. Here we go, into this dresser. Thing. Oh boy. Where are we now? What, is there something on my face? You already know where this is, don't you? Oh, the key to the next room? You want the key? Well, could you bring me a ribbon? A red one would be nice. I'll give you the key for one. Feather pen. Oh, sorry, I was concentrating. Mind playing a little game? I'm getting bored. Well, sure. I'm glad. Just imitate the sounds of the animals, I tell you. No, it's not embarrassing. I'm the only one looking. Alright, let's go. I'll only say it once. Cat, dog, frog. Meow, bark, ribbit. Woof. Ribbit. Correct. But there's more. Cow, cat, frog, cat, pig. Moo, meow, ribbit, meow, oink. Moo, meow, ribbit, meow, oink. Correct. You're pretty good at those imitations. Gosh, I really enjoyed that. Right, have these. Obtained leg warmers. Let's play again sometime. I'm guessing this is locked, right? No, that one's open. Is it this one that's locked? Okay. Coffee. I like coffee. These mushrooms must be edible. Filled with various vegetables. Empty. Still empty. Kitchen. Kitchen. Pot. Meow. Variety of books. Variety of books. Lots of books. I don't know the answer. No pen either. Well, I know where a pen was. Oh, you've got something good. Could you give that to me? Sorry, but it's just so cold. Sure. It's so warm. Can I make one more request of you? I want some warm soup. The ingredients are all in the kitchen. Oh, yes, I want it heated so there's just a little bit of veggies left. Thanks in advance. Okay. Oh, I can't take the thing to write with me, I guess. Time to make a little bit of heated soup. Take some veggies. A scrap of paper. Obtained a notebook scrap. Bad people should be X'd, then everyone will be happy. That's what the cat said, but why would Xing them do that? And did the cat really say that? I don't even know for sure. You should just X them. I'm sleepy. Good night. A successful soup. Obtained soup. Oh, you made me soup. Thank you, I'll be having this. The soup has no flavor. No, that's fine, it warmed me up. As thanks, yes, this. Obtained a pen. I just bought a new pen, so I don't need that one anymore. Thanks, bro. Now to return to writing. Oh, I'm writing a novel. But the kid who came here recently is a really good writer. Still so small, how can he write so much? He must have started early. You have a pen. Ooh, thank goodness. No, thank goodness. See, I can't figure out this problem. It's not like I have to solve it, but it'll be a load off, you know? So there's this type of cat. They're very strange cats. After 10 days, they get pregnant, and 80 more, they have kittens. In 10 more days, they're pregnant again. First, they have 2 kittens, 1 male, 1 female, equally divided. Next time, they have 4, then 6. And the kittens, after 40 days, become adults capable of pregnancy. And then we have one of these strange cats right here. She's white and cute and fluffy. If I keep her for a year, how many will I have in the end? That's the question. Oh god, I have to do math. Could you tell me if you get it? If you get it, I'll do my best to figure it out too. Okay. So do they stop at 6 cats? It's not just 6, is it? How many do they have in the end again? Let's see, let's try that answer. Just so I don't do a bunch of math for no reason. How many will I have in the end? Give me a moment. No, that's wrong. The answer vanishes if it's not right. Okay. So, this wasn't a callback to that earlier thing, where the end was just the right answer. with 6 characters or whatever. I'll try your just the one cat thing, but after 10 days they get pregnant, and in 80 more they have kittens, and 10 more days they're pregnant again. First they have 2 kittens, 1 male, 1 female. Next time they have 4, then 6. Wait a moment. Oh, you're right. What? Only 1? Why? Ah, that's right. She wouldn't get pregnant without a partner. Oh, well. I was assuming we were playing with theoreticals here where they just got magically pregnant. But good job, Gun. I feel kind of let down by myself, mostly. You saved me from doing a bunch of stupid math. Probably should have let me do it. Oh well. No, it's fine, thank you. I feel much better now. Well, I'd like to reward you. How about this? Do you want this? It's absolutely fine. You can take it if you like. Got a red ribbon. Will you put it on? Should I put it on for you? Just kidding. I know that my oldest sister asked you for this. Quite the messenger boy, aren't we? Oh, that was her? Oh, wonderful, you brought one. Thanks, I always lose my ribbons right away. Here's the key, as promised. Obtain the passage key. I have nothing else for you. This? You want it? It's not very useful for notes. My pen won't write on it. Obtained a notebook scrap. Bugs flew all around me. I walked along the ground. A chair talked. I was surprised. Cat saw it and laughed like a fool. Everything got strange once I opened that door. I don't know which one is strange. Is it me or is it this world? Oh, I just don't know. I don't know anything. Oh, hey, I could play new Tetris if I really wanted to. Let's see, is there any... Oh, might as well talk to him. Who? No, you don't need to say it, because neither do I. Are you lost? I see. Well, so am I. Searched all over this place, but I can't find it. Do you mind if I come with you? Alright, thanks. Maybe it's someone else. I might find something different. You need to borrow the passage key again. Let's go to the director. Me? Right, well, call me what you like. I hate my name. Anyway, nice to meet you. I see, so it's a young sensei. He's just shonen right now. Okay, so that's that. Let's see, this one's brightly colored. Monday's child is fair of face. Monday's child is fair of face. Tuesday's child is full of grace. Wednesday's child is full of woe. Thursday's child has far to grow. Friday's child is loving and giving. Saturday's child works hard for a living. And the child that is born on the Sabbath day is bonny and blithe and good and gay. Okay. Nothing inside, nothing inside. A calendar. What day of the week were you born? You don't know? Well then tell me the date. Sunday, the Sabbath day, excellent. Me, I was born Wednesday. Not many people believe in this sort of thing, but I do. Heh, maybe it runs in the family given my mom and dad. There's a book title about people. Are you interested in that kind of thing? It's impossible for anyone to know a person unless you are them. The cat told me that. But when someone beside you first looks at you, a new self is born, isn't it? It's tricky. I can't fully understand that, but I'm not bothered by it. People have bad habits of trying to know things they shouldn't. Anything hidden about in here? Ah, be careful, it's cracked. Sorry, my hand is cold, isn't... I'm sure it's because I don't know warmth. You're so kind. Now I realize, only now, much too late. Your hands are warm. hidden among these? Doesn't seem like it, but we'll go one by one just to make sure. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, in here. Packed with various books. We're just gonna talk to this guy. Good day. Mr. Director, I want to go into the middle room. Could I borrow the key? Didn't you borrow it earlier? I mean, it's fine, but make sure to return it. But only if you can solve my riddle. Thanks, Director. If there were 3 of me, I'd be able to eat 3 apples in 3 minutes. So you can eat 1 apple per 3 minutes. There were 100 apples and 100 of me. How many minutes would it take to eat them all? Take you 3 minutes. Alright, think it over carefully. Blah, 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 blah. I'm pretty sure it's just 3 minutes. Correct! Alright, check the far right bookshelf. You have to listen to what the heart says. If you don't, the heart will attack you. Small piece of paper is stuck inside. Question 2. It took 3 of me 3 minutes to eat 3 apples. Now what's the minimum number of me it takes to eat 100 apples in 100 minutes? Pesky heart, we don't have time for this. I'll leave this to you. Looking closer, there's another paper, a notebook scrap. The ant told me that the frog is bad. The frog told me that the cat is bad. The cat told me no, the rabbit is worst of them all. So I X'd them. This is probably simple, but how many is the minimum to eat 100 apples in 100 minutes? It takes 1 person 3 minutes to eat 1 apple. My brain is slowing down on this one. So 1 person eats an apple in 3 minutes. I'm probably doing this wrong again because it's probably just an easy riddle. So that means in 100 minutes, 1 person could eat... I mean, it'd be 4 people, right? No, that's not right. Yeah, we'll find out. Because I'm thinking you could eat 33 apples in 100 minutes, which would just get you to 99, so you'd need 4 people. Wait, no, that's... Yeah, no, that's right. Correct! The key, yes, here you are. Obtain the key to the middle room. Good, we got it. That surprised me. No, it's nothing. I can do basic math, and if I just stop second-guessing myself. Right. About space. Amazing, it's so vast. Just thinking about space makes me realize how puny I am. Does he have a thing for everything? No. That one just had a weird book for some reason. Boop. Boop. Him? Yeah, he was a great guy. Really. Cold. I was telling him I'd go visit him tomorrow, but it seems like he was troubled. He was dead when I got here. I'm so scared. Who found him first? The person next to me, but he hasn't said a word. This seems complicated. Calm down, calm down. I don't even care about that guy. I'm more concerned with not being able to play outside until this is settled. This person seems to know something. Excuse me, could we talk? He seems to be deaf. Do you know sign language? I see, that's a problem. How else can we talk to someone who's deaf? Easy. These are mine. It's probably too much for you still. I did all kinds of research a long time ago, that is. I was even praised for it and even won awards. I don't really do with that anymore. No, it's not really because I've got tired of it. And well, I guess it's also true I'm not good at being around lots of people. But really, white couldn't be any less appropriate for me. I was thinking we could write notes, but I guess... You don't know this? It's a map of the world. I thought so. Plus, in different places, they eat different things and speak differently. If you're interested too, maybe I could take you around the world. I was thinking we could write notes, but I... I feel like the solution to this problem would be inside this room somewhere. I hit it again. Damn it. Okay, that's the same thing. Just picking up the pen doesn't seem to be the right solution. Maybe I'm overlooking something obvious. It's raining, it's raining, it's raining. Don't think we got anything. You go opening all those other people's locks, then you go on opening things again. It's weird. Okay. That was my next idea, gun. I'm just trying to look around. I don't know though. It might just be something I'm overlooking in that room. Right. This one. Now to return to writing. Oh, I'm writing a novel? Nope. I see, with paper and pen, I guess we can write things to each other. Oh, what is it? A pen? Sure, I don't need any more. I don't have any paper. One of my sisters might. Oh, what to do? There was an ink pen, though. Well, why are we so afraid of, like, the feather pens? Like, right there, we could have picked that up. What is it? I'm busy. Could you please not bother me? Paper? Yes, certainly. I just have this writing paper. Oh my, it's you. I'm looking forward to your book being completed, you know? This again. Oh well, thank you very much. Okay, we'll open up the paper. Time to write notes, even though we had perfectly good paper and pen right here? Hold on. Do you know anything about what's going on? This isn't the language they speak here. I'll be fine. You only know the one language, right? Yes, I haven't taught you. It's too soon for you children to do that kind of study. I'll give it a shot. Give me some time. Alright, here we go. There was a detective who talked to each person here. But suddenly the lights went out and his throat was slit. It seems he had poor hearing. Before he died, there were 5 people in the room. Same ones here now. We'll call them A, B, C, D, and E. They were asked what they were doing before the murder. A. I was doing some reading here, then it suddenly went dark and I dozed off. Didn't know he was dead until I woke. B. He was murdered? Really? Wasn't a bad guy, though. To stab him with a knife like that. C. I just want to play outside. I want to play outside. I was just here for some tools. I don't know anything about him. D. Calm down. I can't believe he was dragged here. Those footprints are big, so it must have been a man. E. Yeah, I was here, but I left right away. He wasn't even here then. I know the answer, but you have to answer it. It has to be someone else who interferes with the heart. There are 2 culprits. Good luck. Uh-oh. A. I was doing some reading here, then it suddenly went dark. I dozed off, didn't know he was dead until I woke. That lines up with the story, I think. B. He was murdered. Really, he wasn't a bad guy, though, to stab him with the knife. I mean, his throat was slit, but I don't know. C doesn't... His footprints are big, so it must have been a man. I mean, E seems obvious, because no one has left the room or whatever, from what I understand. E and B, I guess? Nope. Okay, if I talk to him. I don't know who A, B, C, D, and E are there, so I can't investigate. Well, I have 2 more shots. Maybe D and E? Okay, well, I have 1 more shot, and I really don't know what the, I don't really get it. If you get it, give me a hint. Don't tell me the answer, though. I do kind of want to figure this out. I was doing some reading here, then it suddenly went dark and I dozed off. I didn't know he was dead until I woke. He was murdered, really. He wasn't a bad guy, though, to stab him with a knife like that. I want to play outside. I was just here for some tools. I don't know anything about him. Calm down. I can't believe he was dragged here. Those footprints are big, so it must have been a man. Yeah, I was here, but I left right away. He wasn't even here then. Well, I'm gonna mess it up, but I don't know, C and D. Nope. Wait, that's the 3rd time. Oops. I you just die. Okay. We don't even really get the start again. We just have to... I don't even care about that guy. I'm more concerned about not being able to play outside. He was dead when I got here. I was telling him I'd visit him tomorrow, but it seems like he was trouble. Yeah, he was a great guy, really. I mean, there are no footprints, so it would seem like D is one of the answers. Well, I'll try B and D, I guess. Oh. Okay, so it was B and D. Because of the stabbed and because even though his throat was slit, his head's off, and because of the because of the footprints thing. I guess killing a person, what an awful thing to do. Let's go. Don't mention it. Why do I know so much? Because I've been here before. Nothing's changed, not since then. These lines change? No. That was an interesting puzzle, I guess. You could brute force it, but I don't know. It seems a little suspect, we'll say. I guess I'll go, yeah. There's a novel here. Strange book, isn't it? But lots of people have read it. I wrote it, but the name is my friend's. Yes, I hate it. I know I've told you that again and again. The name itself is great. My teacher gave it to me. But I hate myself so much for not living up to the name. It's blotted out and unreadable. This is where we part. This is my world. The door leads to my current world. It's very tiny and still restricted. It's open. Why did it come to this? You're smart, so perhaps you know. If you know the answer, tell me, Alan. Obtained a shard of... Mother. Father. I have to go. So we have 9 shards of whatever. I don't think I missed one back there, did I? I hope not. That would suck. A variety of books. Small notebook, might as well read it. Victims of nightmare syndrome continue to increase. I'm glad they've found some good food, but they're up to something in our world to drag people into the world. Parents suddenly being violent to children, abandoning them, forsaking them, must be the rabbit's power. The cat must be up to something too. What did he tell me back then? I only took one thing from you. Was it really only one? Can a person be so easily ruined by having one thing taken? Is the cat lying? I don't have a clue. There's no time, no time, no time, the door. There's a strange hole. That door is locked, of course, so I guess we're going down the rabbit hole. Is it just loading? Count your sins. Judgment, guilty, sentenced to bed, sweet dreams for life. Yo, yo, yo. What, told you, didn't I? That I'd show you the goods in the hood? Was kind of a mess. I scrounged up some stuff. Left eyes from a boy hurt by sheep. Hair, a girl who lost the light. Ears, an abandoned black cat. Pretty sweet, don't you think? Heap on that praise. Now I'm a guy who keeps his promises. You got the key, yeah, from the White Rabbit? But you stabbing somebody or getting stabbed is boring, for me anyway. You're not sure how to answer any of my questions. You'd taste lousy, I bet. Ah, that's right. Didn't I tell you that too? We eat souls. If we don't, we go poof. We could eat dogs or frogs, sure, but people taste best. Especially when their souls are broken by despair and agony. Kids don't know much stuff. If you know what to take, it's easy to break them. But man, I didn't think you'd be so hollow when I took it from you. Kids like you are rare in this day and age, you know? Adults are no good though, because they're too hard because of all that dirty knowledge. So we mainly dine by luring kids into this world. Ah, but this time is special. That guy never changed, not since he was a little brat. There couldn't be a happier day than this, no sir. What's so funny? You eat pigs and cows and their souls. It's the difference if we eat frogs and human souls. Really ain't no difference between us and you. Why do we keep using the same language as you? Never struck you? Question, what do you think happens when people die? When people die and vanish from the world, they give us power. Because souls don't die. There's all kinds of them, and I take things from them. Rabbit can rewrite the signs on the path people take, in a good or bad way. You guys like to call that the work of demons or angels, depending. The only one different is our god. He's pretty wrathful. He made it so all creatures need to live. But people forgot. They made their own rules. Well, what do you think of that? The world was already over once people came into being. Just taking the road to the end from then on. Well, there you go. That's what I've done. Now, I told you a bit ago, the other way to link with the world. A pact with the demon, in layman's terms, your soul and mind get mixed. If I can take a soul rather than eat it, I can live much, much longer. Strong intentions are risky. Those make it hard for me to act the way I like. But you're empty. You don't get a chance this good every day. You give me everything, I'll take all the guys in this world back to your world as thanks. It'll be over before you know it. Doesn't hurt. Vanish here or merge with me to help the others. What'll it be? Nah, fuck off, mate. Well then, that makes this goodbye. Farewell. Oh, well. Didn't get a chance to run away or anything. Guess I have to accept. Great. Pact made. Can't hate you, smart brats. By the way, I think you'll keep enough consciousness to see, so there's that. What I took from you? Alright, I'll tell you before you go. I took X from you. And from the others. Satisfied? Alrighty. I'll remember you, sure will. So long, Alan. Oh, well. This is very clearly not the right answer. Let's see what happens when we get to the end here. Otherwise, I'll have to figure out what I've missed along the way. Seems like it, doesn't it? least for us. I'm gonna try one last thing, and that's to walk around before going into that final door a bit. But let's see what this ending looks like first. Alicemare. Man, it's always hard to get used to new stuff. As for this key, meh, don't want to meet Rabbit right now, so I'll toss it out round here. Now to pick up the pieces, who'll I eat first? I bet if I eat him right in front of him, he'll fall into despair easy. Can't eat adults, though. I'll play with him, then get some new parts from him. Mwee-hee-hee-hee. End Cheshire Cat. So yeah, that was the bad end. So, let's go back to this part and see if we can't find maybe one more shard of something. Rain's a lot around here. Everyone says they hate it, but I prefer rain since it hides my tears. I've gotten really good at looking up and crying through repetition. Let's see. Can we find anything else? Do you drink coffee? I do. That's unusual. Never had it black. Always put lots of milk and sugar in. My friend says I always look bitter, so he tells me to drink really sweet coffee. He's so rude. Oh, taste it. No flavor. Just because there's no seasoning, just the smell of vegetables. And there are still some veggies floating around. Meow. Been staring at that cat. I'm envious of how she lives how she pleases, so carefree. Wasn't there one book that... maybe not. No, it's nothing. I just feel a little odd. You might not want to get too close to that. Well, I'm about to touch it. I'm gonna fucking touch it. We don't have much of another option. Touch. Fiona? Who? Just noticed? Huh, what an odd boy. Very odd. I'm a bit lost. Would you mind guiding me? It's fine. You should be able to see the way. I can't see too well. Me? I'm Fiona. I think that was it. Yes, you smell like tears. I'll call you Crybaby. No, I have no soul anymore, just little teeny shards. It's all his fault, all of it, even the fact I won't be reborn. Yes, yes indeed, he's always been that way. Letting his hair grow long, I'm sure he learned how to cut it a long time ago. Honestly, it's so wimpy of him to be unable to forget. He needs to break things off. He's not going to get anywhere dragging around all that weight. Not even knowing that for all his smarts, it pisses me off. He's an idiot, he is. Stupid, stupid moron. Ugh. What? No, I'm not heavy. Sure, I did eat a lot, but I kept things under control. Let's go, come on. Alright. Well, we're making it somewhere. A burgundy storybook. There was a little house deep in the woods. In this little house lived a mother, a father, and a girl. Their lives were very needy, but the mother and father were kind, and the girl could put up with hunger. It happened very suddenly. Her mother, as if a changed person, began treating her daughter coldly. As soon as her father went out, her mother dragged the girl out into the woods and told her this: "There's no more food for you. You can't come back home." The woods were dark and she didn't know her way back. The girl closed her eyes and thought, "Why? Is it because I was weak? Is that why there's no food for me?" As she mumbled to herself, a lone boy talked to the girl. "I'll be strong so you can be weak." The girl was terribly surprised and she said, "Yes, that's right," before falling asleep. The girl renounced having to face up to herself. Of course, that is Letty. Oh, well. Probably just have to follow the right path. Hope that doesn't count as part of my 1, 2, 3, because I'm just messing around there. A Vermilion storybook. There's a white house near a flower garden. In this white house lived a mother, a father, and a girl. The father rarely came home to the house. The mother was old and frail, so the girl did various tasks in her stead. One day, on an errand, the girl broke a promise with her mother and picked flowers in the garden. The girl went to her grandmother's house with a kind person she met there. After the girl fetched some medicine, she returned to her grandmother's room to find she'd been eaten by a wolf. The girl was terribly scared and could not move from the spot. Then the wolf drew near her. The moment the wolf reached for the girl, the wolf was cut in twain. Behind the wolf stood her father, wielding an axe. The girl trembled at the sight of the slaughtered wolf and her red-stained father. Afterwards, the girl ran all the way back home and locked herself in her room. There was the voice of the father, there was the voice of the girl too. Father killed a person, but isn't it me who's to blame? Was that father? Was it a person? The more she thought about it, the more the scene was jumbled in her head, so she decided not to think about it. The girl renounced having to acknowledge anything. Okay, so that just sends us back to the beginning. There was a large house in a large city. In this large house lived a mother, a father, a boy, the boy's brother and sister, and many other people. The boy had many things forced upon him, and he grew tired of it all. He found fun sneaking out of his large house to adventure outside, then telling his mother of his escapades. Many of his stories were lies, but his mother delighted at them and patted him on the head. One day, lightning struck, and the father's castle was ruined. The castle crumbled, there was no money left, and the last time the boy saw his father, he was floating in midair. The boy informed his mother, but his mother said this: "What are you saying at a time like this? We are all very exhausted right now. Don't tell me such lies again." The boy tried to lead his mother to his father again and again, but she let go of his hand every time. After some time, the boy's brother and sister led their mother to where the father was. "When I say it, you say it's a lie. Why? Is it because they have something and I have nothing? Did you know they were all lies before? Is it okay if you don't know they're lies?" The boy renounced having to improve himself. A black storybook. There was a little town deep in the woods. In this town there lived many people. They all lived healthy lives without sickness, but it struck suddenly one stormy night. A curse was laid on the forest. Many victims died of the curse. Died every day. But a single girl did not fall victim to the curse. Many people felt pity for the girl who had lost her family to the curse and invited her to their homes. Yet the curse came once more and the girl lost another family. After losing a fifth family, she met a person in a church who offered her an apple. This apple carries the curse of death. With this you can go to heaven with the rest of them. But the girl refused, and that person too died of the curse. The girl deeply regretted not eating the poison apple. Soon the girl began to harbor a hatred for living. The girl renounced having any attachment to life. The smell. There are books here. Then maybe this is that library we used to go to. We loved it. All gone now, though. What a useless kid. Do you see a white notebook anywhere? If you do, tell me. What is it? Haha. Is that what you heard? Yes, if it were a dream, that wouldn't hurt your heart so. Maybe this place is more like what you'd call heaven or hell. There must be a simple reason why you've come here. Probably because you've lost... Cat, you mean the one with the smarmy laugh? I wonder if he's the one I know. What, did you believe everything that cat said? The words of a demon who treats people's sorrows as his feasts? How could you believe something you've never seen or experienced? Maybe you can believe because you have no clue. Huh, how strange. Liars are everywhere. The world can hardly contain them all. And gullible people also everywhere. But it's only the gullible ones who get hurt. Maybe God's just a sadist. Just kidding. I love the smell of books. Let's see if there's a white one among the shelf. It's probably up further in the room, but there might be some secret here nonetheless. Currently just a variety of books, though. A whole bunch of books. Books, 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 books. Yep. Sure is full of books. It said something. Let me see that. Wow, it's so bulky. So many names. Haha, interesting. Apparently, my name means bright. My teacher gave it to me. I don't have parents. They must have abandoned me. I don't have many early memories. I asked the director for most of it. But it's fine. The beginning was so unhappy that I was happy every day. His name means recipient of... I believe. Yes, yet he was very, very afraid to receive it. He knows. He was certainly... By me, our teacher, the director, his new friend, absolutely. But he didn't realize that it was... So he thought he never got it. Okay, I know what the X's are now. Saying he never knew it is just an excuse. You know, is all around us. Look, there's... And over there? Even talking to you now is a show of my... For you, crybaby. When you realize that, that's when you can have... For yourself. And if you don't notice, then it's no different from a pebble. Okay. Name encyclopedia. The words are too small to read. What is it, a photo? A woman? How long's her hair? Color? Is she young? You sure are kind for answering all those... That's our teacher. Beautiful, isn't she? She said she always wanted children and even found a fiancé. She also said she was already thinking up a name. I think it was... right, Chelsea. Age 34 and age 32, living in town were break-in and murder. But the criminal has been... But the couple's son, outside when the incident occurred, claimed that the shock upon returning home, memories. Furthermore, the criminal, a cat, suddenly appeared. What's wrong? You're shaking. No, don't say a word. I know it's something you don't want to know. There. That's my magic good luck charm. There's a white notebook. Found it? Good. Will you show it to me? Yes, it's blank. It's always been blank ever since then. No, it's okay. I just wanted to check. It's all blank inside. Looks like we're here. The sky, a sky of souls, this is where they're reborn. Both eaten souls and souls that lose their power can be reborn. But I'm too weighted to fly. I'm too weighted down to fly, so I can't. Yes, some choose to keep going even when they're nothing but a soul. A fantastic power can be turned into an equally awful power. But don't you think it's better to be reborn than to cling to one thing? You know it's impossible to get a crumpled paper back to being creaseless. It's no good for me. I've lost my soul and my sparkle. To think that he's family, my only connection. Well, but I'm shameful myself. You should grow to be people who can break away. Renounce facing oneself, renouncing facing oneself, renouncing acknowledgement, renouncing improving oneself, renouncing attachment to life. And he renounced taking notice of anything around him. What you're about to see is the fate of a person who ends up that way. It's all right. Even if you feel you're unhappy as can be now, there's lots of happiness to be had. You're still children, yes? No, not adults yet. Yes, you always need to be looking ahead. There's no point in looking behind. It's all up to you. In the end, I hope we can meet again. Good night, crybaby. Hey. Hey. Are you okay? You've been spacing out. Well, as long as you're alright, hurry up and open that door. Yeah, I guess we will. Let's see if we can change something this time. Now that we know just a little more. I don't know if we can, but we can try. Mother, father, I have to go. Seems like last time, though. I wonder if I missed something else. I bought a house, well, but it was formerly a faculty. It's much too big for me. I can see myself getting lost easily. I'm indebted to Cliff once again. I should really thank him later. Today I met a girl. A few days ago, she was found near a house that burned down and seems to be the daughter. She insists there's someone other than her. She seems to have another personality, so I gave her double the furniture and such. I wasn't sure what to do, but at any rate, I found a research subject this way. She's in my care now. No symptoms at the moment. I met a second girl. I received a letter 3 days ago that had all the particulars. Perhaps because of what she's been through, she's much less cheery. She's reluctant to talk with me. She enjoyed talking with the other girl, albeit not for very long. Maybe slow, but I'll try to get her talking with me. No symptoms at the moment. Third, I met a boy. I was surprised, but given his mother, I decided to take him in. He talks plenty, but he's illogical. He was a little awkward with the two girls, but they're playing together a few days later. Today he kept putting frogs on my head. He's a bit too mischievous. No symptoms at the moment. Fourth, I met the fourth, a girl. She walked from a town in the woods. I talked with her. She told me about a new mysterious illness. Evidently, it wiped out her town. Did she have a resistance to it? I'm a little interested, but it's unrelated. She doesn't want to talk about it much. It's hard to talk with her. She doesn't talk with the others, just playing piano in her room. No symptoms at the moment. All the children have the potential to break out, but still no symptoms. But are there even symptoms? How did it go back then? Getting a headache. I'll stop for now. Few pages are ripped out. I met a fifth child. He was outside when the incident happened. They say the shock caused memory loss. At a glance, I was surprised. It's just a hunch, but he must be on the verge. I'll watch him very carefully. 2 seasons have passed since then. What have I been doing? Feel like my chest is burning. I see the scene in my mind again. This must mean, yes, very soon. It must be over soon. My head hurts. I'm sorry, Fiona. There's a scrap of paper in the back. Contained a notebook scrap. When I came to, it was my usual world. She's still sleeping today. Lots of people, but I was never... Why is that? Should I have been more? But there's no bad people left. There's only good people around me. The cat says only bad people can. Which is right, I don't know. I don't know a thing. So I just keep trying to... so I can be... Oh hey, the door opened. Neat. Alright, so we aren't on the bad end route now. Neato. And this is why you make a shit ton of safety saves. I've learned in my time. Just trying to see if there's anything else here. I don't think there is. Door. Okay, these aren't interactable. Oh, automatically threw me into this. Alan, if you're here then... No, the cat can't be trusted. You really are proficient at breaking promises. It's quite troubling. That key. Looks sharp. Give that to teacher, would you? Right away. Now. Very well, this might hurt a little. I'm sorry. Ow. Ow. Huh. It doesn't even hurt. Now it can end, this awful dream. Yes, it's the end. Will you hear my story? This isn't my first time in the world. I've been here before. Nightmare syndrome. As an avid reader, I'm sure you've heard of it at least once. It's a disease that keeps one from waking and takes their soul. The cause is said to be unknown, but I believe it emerges in children whose hearts are in darkness. Have you noticed? I took in her children with nowhere to go, helped them, and let them live with me. But secretly, I observed and studied them as children who might acquire the sickness. I must have upset you. I'm sorry. I want to destroy this world and these dreams, whatever it takes. I lost someone important to me right before my eyes in this world. Ever since then, I've thought of nothing else. It was my selfishness. So when you arrived, I was very surprised. Maybe because you reminded me of myself from back then. If I made you unhappy, I thought, you'd acquire it. But I couldn't do that. Soon, my door opened. Should have come alone. The rest of you were taken in as well, and the entrance grew bigger as a result. I tried various things, but nothing worked. Alan, though you opened the door, you did nothing wrong. It's all my fault. There, it's okay. This is my dream. My world. I hid too much of my weakness. Before I knew it, I was drowning in more than I could manage. So I have to end it. For her as well. I'm not very smart, she often told me so. I researched long, but I guess it was all for naught. Take this. Obtained a locket. I couldn't give you what you wanted most, because I was never given it. I don't even know what it's like. I'm sorry. If you have nothing, then you should make something. You have wonderful friends all around you. Just take it slow. You're smart, Alan. You'll be fine. Right, I'm an adult, allegedly, so they won't eat me. I'll figure something out. There's a number for a man named Clift on my desk. Say my name and he'll come help you. He's my one and only friend. He's very kind. You'll be fine. Please forget about me. Then no one will have to come here again. Good night, Alan. Obtained a notebook scrap. Why wasn't I thought I could then, but I simply wasn't able to. Because I didn't know how to. What will I do now? I've lost everything. I have nothing. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Me. Someone, please. Me. Talking. These other doors open. A diary. Picture and a note from teacher's locket. It's the boy from earlier and a girl who resembles him in this note. I'm in beverage, but not in rink. I'm in hurt, but not in pen. I'm in 7, but not in scene. Okay. So D-A-V, date, drizzle but not in rain. I'm in card but not in automobile. But that's the other way around. Okay, I know what it means. I thought I knew what it meant. I thought it was Sensei's name there. Number for a man named Cliff. No response. Teacher. Good night, teacher. Oh. Well, that automatically sent me back to the title, I guess. I want to do that. I want to figure out the secret. Oh, capitalize it? Yeah, we'll try that. Or did I spell it wrong? Hold on, we'll go back and we'll double check, make sure I'm not an idiot. I might be an idiot though. We're gonna check room 101 too, just to make sure there's nothing up there. Painting's gone there. Sofa. Nothing back there. Books on illnesses. Okay. Picture and a note from the locket. In this note, I'm in. So it's D-A-V. Because I'm in 7, but not in scene. Because I took the V out. Drizzle, but not in ran. But it's rain, so. And then card, but not in automobile. So. It's the D, so yeah, it's definitely David. Almost certainly. Oh, yep, you just had to capitalize it. I've returned to my own world. Fiona stabbed her with a knife. Was it Fiona who had that dream? Then I must be dreaming too. No, I don't want to lose her, to sacrifice her. Fiona is still sleeping. The demon will eat her soul. There's not much time left. With all my teachers given me, I can go to school now. I'm rather reluctant to. I got involved with one particularly annoying person. He's named Cliff. I don't want anything to do with them. I pray he can let me have some peace. That evening, Fiona's soul was lost. I wasn't in time. Now what am I going to do? I played with Cliff again today. He told me some interesting things. I was wondering how it would go when he dragged me out. He's a good person, very good, so. Teacher's retiring tomorrow. Seems she's having a child. I'm going overseas. I'm anxious, but Cliff will be with me, so I should be fine. Apparently, my novel won a big prize. Cliff submitted it somewhere. I got in a little fight with him over it. Told him if it were going to be popular, I'd use his name, then went to my room. I don't have any interest in that. Been having the same dream lately. A dream of that day. Is she angry or is she suffering? I have to destroy that dream quickly. There might be another like her or like me. Just what is... Maybe I do know. I suppose first I'll repair our friendship. How many years has it been since I said I'm sorry? We solved that puzzle, but we're still here. That doesn't really feel like the ending. Feel like I definitely missed something. I think these images are different from last time. I think so. Go through this now. Feeling I definitely missed a fragment or something. We had 9 fragments of XXXX. But didn't seem to do anything. Maybe it did. Nah, don't worry about it. Good morning, teacher. Look, another one came today. Huh, we're going to run out of places to put them. Letty's the same as ever, always eager to play. Chelsea's slowly starting to talk to others. She's very good at cooking as well. Joshua told me he found someone he likes. Stella always looks weary of our antics, but she seems to be having fun. Mr. Cliff and the others who look after us are all very nice people. There's no way we could forget. We'll always think of you as our teacher. So we'll destroy the dream and save you. We absolutely will. There's a very low chance of success, but we are looking for a way. Until then, we'll keep sending it. That thing which you said you didn't know. Until then, good night, teacher. And recipient of love. Okay, maybe that is the true end. Well, good luck, teacher. It's a bit of a sad, solemn ending. But that being said, we've finished the game. Let's head back to my hall and wrap up this stream. Did it right in the time I wanted. Alright, welcome back, my Guntai. My background needs to come back. Here we are. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. It wasn't quite as spooky as I thought it would be or anything like that. Other games generally of this variety like to throw a jump scare or two at you. This one had some ambiance, but nothing really spooky. But it was a nice little story. If I find I missed anything, I might upload a video afterwards and just go through it. But as that is for a playthrough, it was a nice short little game. I enjoyed it. Not much more to add. If you have any comments, any questions, any concerns, leave them for me now. Otherwise, I think we're going to end the stream here today. And thank you for watching. If I gave you a little bit of entertainment, make sure you hit that like button as I exit from the stage. For now, see you next time in this Reverie of Liberty.